Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode of Five Nights at Freddy's. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Mega Monday. And my favorite part about Monday is how good things are. How great everything is right now. My favorite part of Monday, of course, is that I get to say hello to all of you. Hello. How are you doing? Me personally, I'm doing well. Monday's always an insanely busy day for me. You know, that's actually not true. In the past, Monday's been a little more of a down-tempo, chill day, but ever since I started going to school again for the semester, it actually sucks ass because I spend the whole day doing homework and I don't even finish it. I have one more class to do homework for, and I just have to, I have to end stream at, a reasonable time so I can read all the homework and then go directly to bed and then wake up the next day and then immediately start streaming. You know what I'm saying? Holy moly. Back-end stuff today. It's the first of the month. Paying people, of course. Did you all remember to pay your rent? Wagey. Did you tip your landlord this month? Ugh. I beat Beast and Mother with T-Lost. I feel so good. I'm glad to hear it. Last night, I was like, I got 30 minutes to kill. Let me try to beat Greedier on Tainted Azazel. How hard could that be? The character is a free win. Turns out the answer is very hard. Well. It is... When is Gaber Day? What is this, oppression? Labor Day is one of the 4 holidays that isn't about oppression. Come on. My sleep schedule is fucked. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Labor Day is May 1st, capitalist running dog. What? No, it's today. You're thinking of May Day, which is when you put flour... I have a stomach virus. I see. Great, my country just banned X/Twitter. That Elon was like, I'm not banning these 7 fucking accounts. In the name of free speech. Blue Sky thread, Blue Sky Freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Blue Sky Freaks. This website didn't center aromantic voices. Blue Sky Freaks. Outworm. It's like, East Gastrodon and West Gastrodon. Completely different animal, you know? I was like, I will be boycotting username Antonio says hashtag mask the hell ups Shadow X Sonic Zine for failing to center aromantic voices until I get an apology. And Twitter Freaks is like, the Jews are inventing Pokemon. It's, you know... It's unfortunate. Did you see the thing about... What are you hawing? You've been on Twitter. You all know what it's like these days. But maybe we'll figure something out about Blue Sky Freaks. The thing about Blue Sky Freaks is I'm glad 2 million people joined it because hopefully they'll be normal. The first group of people on Blue Sky were all DNC staffers, I think, and kept posting naked pictures of themselves. People were so excited to post naked social media is that it's never the people you would want. That's mean. That's really mean. All right, okay. Well, moving on. Ugh. Blue Sky is just Brazilians now, LMAO. Well, that's a big improvement, I'm going to be honest. It's like this weird triangulation between LinkedIn posts and Twitter posts, where instead of saying the Jews are inventing Pokemon, they'll be like, inventing Pokemon is a type of it's a type of behavior that only belongs to those with the grind set. Ashkenazi Jews. I did a 23andMe to ensure that I had the most prominent, pure heritage possible before I applied for a job, you know? The LinkedIn people they're real strange. I hope I never have to get a LinkedIn again. I used to have one. It's gone for the time being. By skipping breakfast, you can save You gotta learn how to pronounce that word. What? What word? LinkedIn? What Alestral starter deck would you recommend? Chronodile. Chronodile's nuts. 2 Chronodile gets you a competent meta deck. But honestly, again, you really should just buy singles. Hate to be like this. You really should just buy singles. Ashkenazi is Nazi? No. I don't believe you. Hold up. A structure deck? You don't. You don't. Again, I would just buy singles. You can get away with one of the structure deck, but 2 will get you like a tier 1 deck. I think there was a Konami oversight in not banning Spark Hit. We gotta start talking like Maoists for Spark Hit. It's gotta be Spark Net. You can't even do KKK with Thunder Nexus because it's an X. Ast Rabbit and... Oh, man. This is bad, dude. Oh, fuck off, Wolt. You wouldn't know a bit if it bit you. How expensive is Alestrals? It's so cheap. It's play it on the free sims first and then see if you like it. What's a good YouTube channel to learn Magic the Gathering lore really fast? I have a date tomorrow and he is really into Magic. I mean, how do you want me to entertain this question, Yelan Footlicker? Oh no, sorry, Foot Tickler. That's worse. I guess I would say Ristic Studies, but really I would say just let them talk about it. They're going to talk about it forever. Be like, oh, you know, I don't know too much about the lore of Magic. Do you? And they will. Do not go on that date. Yeah, that's the other thing. Unless this person is, like, really hot, call it. They're going to try and play Commander with you. In fact, are you sure it's a date and not, you know, they want to introduce you to the Polycule and it's just, wow, you're Polycule anti-fun. No, the opposite, actually. I'm pro-fun. I'm the only one left. Just like... I'm being annoying today. Commander is like if playing board games sucked. Perfect. Mr. Yu-Gi-Oh! So there's just a lot going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! Obviously, we'll talk about it a lot tonight. But how about that ban list, huh? People, and about half are like Snake Eye is less good than before, and half are like it changed nothing. And I don't know. I think it made it a little worse. I can't wait for an actual tournament to see if it's good or not. Well, you're not going to get one of those because the next big tournament is in Europe. You know, Whitewood's Runic is going to win. Can we run a who quit poll? I don't think that's like... Okay, we know what has to happen for it to be saved. And they did some of it, but they didn't do all of it. Did not come close. Man, the Lacrima hit is so unprecedented, too. And WinCon was 2 feels bad. Which is like, sure, but... Is that sufficient? I don't know. It was also a common, but if they were going to hit a common... The quickest ban ever. Prior to this, the quickest ban ever was Sixth Sense, which was legal for 90 days. Was Dark Matter Dragon banned, or was it like they banned the daddies or something? I think there's an argument that this was the 4 best bans ever made at one time on a list, and yet the ban list was also still somehow bad. Yeah. Temple of the Kings was banned at release. Farfa. Fafa Wawa. I don't understand. Why wouldn't they? I don't know. I can't do this for the 5th time, but if they ban Flame Barf, the deck does nothing. You understand that that's not good, right? I don't know. Rating the SE hits, and I was like, I don't know anything about the deck, but yesterday a lot of people joined the Alestrals Discord. That's such a classic Gavin statement. Actually, I think the Snake Eye hits are pretty substantial. Same with, and never interact with the best deck in the format. When we went to the regional, that was the first time that Leah had ever played against Snake Eye. Gavin was like, oh yeah, I'll clean out Snake Eye. And I was like, have you played against it? He was like, no. We played a couple games, and he was like, all right, I'm just going to lose to Snake Eye if I see it. It's not going to be a big deal. Like, I'm sorry. You don't get to have an opinion on Snake Eye if you don't play Snake Eye. I apologize. That's just my truth. Or have not played Snake Eye, I guess. If you don't understand the resource loop of Snake Eye, only test against each other and then be super wrong about what was best in the format. Gavin is like... With the hits, is the Fire King version good now? Fire King version's always been fine. Hey, are we getting Ulcanix? If we get Ulcanix... Hey... Ulcanix is digital only? No. Isn't it in the OCG? Yes. Okay. It is in the OCG. Yeah. We could get her in Rhoda. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I would like very much for you all to be right and for Snake Eye to be overhyped and bad, but I don't know. I don't see it. It still seems so strong. Your opinion on Malice and Rank 4 Turbo? Bad. Both bad. I think Ryze all saw that first week of success because it gets solved extremely easily as a Rank 4 strategy, and people were so dog shit bored of the other decks that they were like, I'll play it. And I think it's a fine deck. I think it's like, it's okay. But in the OCG, all those decks are just so gutted. Opinions on Tenpai? I'm so glad that they hit Tenpai. If I had to deal with Tenpai being the best deck, that would have been it for me. I would have done it. I think it's good. I think it's like a top... What hits to Yubel happened in the OCG that's different to the TCG's hit to Gates? It's not hit at all in the OCG? That's so interesting because I was told that Yubel is the best deck in this format. And yet the OCG has it at... I don't know. I don't... I don't know. It can't play Azamina? Oh, yeah. I got it. Okay. And you maybe have some cards that they don't? Like some sort of eating area? I don't know if that's going to be the difference between the deck being the 5th best and the... The hits to Snake Eye in the OCG are way less than here. What are you talking about? In the OCG, don't they have like 1 Ash, 1 Diabellstar? One Wanted. I don't know. If you want to sit me down and tell me that losing 2 out of the 19 starters in this deck is the difference between it being good to a degree that no other deck can compete and the difference and it being unplayable, then be my guest, but I think it is still quite strong. Storm, I don't know. I was sure we were getting that shit back. Are you doing a tier list for TCG? I'm gonna wait for the first week of results, but yeah, I'll do one after that. What about Rescue Ace and Unchained still being on the list? The unfortunate truth of the matter is that that Unchained guy does still need to be on the list. But the fact that Airlifter is on the list is so fucking funny to this day. It's like, oh god, not 3 Airlifter. Oh Jesus. That sounds real nice, Jack of all games. Is the Puppet FTK banned now? Are you ready? No. That's the funniest part of all of it, is that the Puppet FTK is still available. The field spell is still an FTK. You don't have to play any bad cards. Is it good? Yeah. Yes. How consistent is... I'm not going to pretend you can make him every game. But, like, here's the deal. When you make Sequence, you can send 2 of the Light Fiends back for Aerial Eater. Aerial Eater send to Fiendsmith. Then you have enough material to Fiendsmith from Grave and just make Caesar. So, like... that's pretty good. Anyway, it's been a weird position for me as a content creator because we're way back on TMTs. We don't know what to do because we were like, there's no product coming out for another month at least, and we're just like, I don't know. We'll fucking do whatever is made playable by the ban list. We'll do some post-ban list decks. What do you want? Fucking no changes, you Bell? You want Snake Eye, but sometimes you brick a little more? Grass Pile? We'll do Grass Pile. But, like, we do big, stupid mill pile all the time, and it's never good. Chance of drawing Ash decreased from 85 to 78. That's it. True. The Bystials are must mains, which is fine. They were already sort of must mains. Now at least you get to feel good about it. God, the Bystials are some of the best hand traps ever. Like having to play like Mourner, you just... ugh. But the Bystials. Bystials have swag. That's true. Maybe some of the plunder. Whomster remembers the plunder downside this format. I'll give you a Light Fiend token. Rough. Yeah, hand me the Jord token. I will say, I think there is a generator deck that we have not yet discovered. I think Dyer is hard at work, but she was sending me some stuff, and I was like, oh. I'm trying to think if I have anything else that interesting that happened to me this weekend. Oh, I went to locals twice. That was fun. I went to both a Yu-Gi-Oh! And a Lestrals local. I won them both because I'm goated. with the post-banless Snake Eye, and then Fives. Fives is just free. Fives is free money. Did you have fun? I had a lot of fun on at the Illustrals one. Are you coming to visit me? Am I? Will I? Not yet. I'm going to visit Danny so I can suck him dry. He's going to be looking like a husk when I'm done with him. He's going to be looking withered. All right, let me go get a snack cake, and then we can do Twitter Freaks. You ready? Play Among Us. No. Are y'all ready? Play Deadlock. I'm going to play that. What was the woke game? Dusk Noir? Dustborn. That's what we're going to play.
Oh, why'd you go and say that? The website was a mistake, yeah.
You know you're a little dicked bastard, and you can suck my regular-sized dick.
I don't know where I have to start with here. Okay, here we go. This. 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 Okay, I can't do that one because it has a slur. This. There is step down from the nomination. Now, I don't want to make any predictions, but I don't see her coming back from this scandal, to be completely honest with you. Lock her up. She is an extremely malevolent individual. She has new. Kamala Harris is missing, quote, summer job, end quote, at McDonald's job. Her resume and job application a year after graduating college, Free Beacon obtained through Freedom of Information Act, don't mention it. Neither do either of her books or the biographies on her. I mean, I don't say this often, but like, will she be hanged for treason? Who can say? Like, this is probably the worst thing a president has ever done. Food service on a resume for like government work. What are you talking about? But they're like, why wouldn't she? It's where she worked. It's like, anyway, between this and the and hashtag Scoutgate, I look forward to the Harris Walls ticket forfeiting the election to Donald Trump, and honestly, could not go to a better person. Check out a wonderful clip.
Big building there. It's I shouldn't talk about this, but that's okay. I don't give a damn. In the world, sell and get the hell out of there, right? But I can't do that. I don't care, you know. I lost billions of dollars. You know, somebody said, what do you think he lost? I said, probably 2-3 billion. That's okay. I don't care. They said, do you think you'd do it again? And that's the least of horribly. Andrew Jackson, they say, was the worst of all. That he was treated worse than any other president. Came from, right? No.
Why is he He's so good, dude. He's so good. He just gets up there and he talks and he interrupts himself. He's like, and she's destroyed San Francisco. And the first, well, honestly, and also while it's incredible. He can't get to the end of his own sentence. I love it. And then like when the cut goes out and it reveals that there's a huge ass ad for Angel Paste Miracle Cream, it's just ooh, oh, it's the icing on the cake, baby. God, he's so good, dude. He's incredible. Oh. It sounds like I'm skipping through dialogue in an RPG. I'm never mashing A again. But the big Trump story this weekend was this. So, did y'all hear about this Arlington thing? This is like from a family whose relative was buried in Arlington National Cemetery to participate in some sort of like tribute or wreath laying thing with the family, right? So they show up there and one of the people working is like, hey, just so you know, it's a crime to film a fucking commercial at Arlington, because got like super pissed off. Like they got really mad and they started like shoving her and like getting in her face and gotten like some sort of physical altercation, right? And so then later that day, as the story breaks, they send JD Vance out, who is, listen, You all know he's a friend of the show. I feel kind of bad for him here because clearly it's not like he was filming a commercial at Arlington. And then, and in the commercial, they say that basically then declined. But they weren't asked to come. There was no event there. They made a good plan. It's make up a memorial holiday, cut a commercial there, lambast the other candidate for not going to your made-up holiday. But while they're there, they can't help but get into a physical altercation with both someone who works at Arlington and the Army. And then they're like, I guess, disgusting pig, the guy liner just dripping down his face. And he's just like, man, like, it wasn't that bad. I feel terrible for him. I feel so bad for him, man. Oh man, we gotta get off politics for a sec. This one, men will never know this feeling. All right. I don't want to be sexist. I hate to tell women this. This is the natural state of men. What you are posting, right? I don't think I have ever hung out with men in a different orientation than this one. Maybe the bed doesn't get dragged out every time, but sometimes it does. When I'm with Danny, it does. You know what I'm saying? Those dinosaurs. This is literally what I'm doing right now. It's, I don't know. Women are learning about watching football. I think so. This is like the natural male state. It was a very weird one. Doug quote tweeted this, and I'm sure deleted later. And said it was something to the degree of, "This is every YCS hotel room I've ever been a part of." And you know, I do like the board. What's the surfboard doing? Just chilling there in the background. Ugh. I'm the first person to do this. Okay, so this comes from the Oklahoman. School districts across the state received packages Wednesday that claimed to be from the Oklahoma State Department of Education. So, if you all are unfamiliar with Oklahoma, for any Europeans, let me just show you Oklahoma. This is like a map. Like, it's clearly an afterthought. You know, it's not supposed to be there. And this is what like 90% of it looks like. I had family in Oklahoma for a long time. A lot of this. Anyway, one funny thing about Oklahoma is it is run by like the largest conglomerate of like criminals and ne'er-do-wells this side of, I would say, Mississippi, probably. Currently, there's the guy who is in charge of their public education system that he'll upload on like a YouTube page called like Based Students for, you know, his name. I don't remember what it is. And the public school is down to 4 days a week so they can skimp on electricity. It's like, it's so fucking funny. So one of the things that Oklahoma recently passed was I think part of history class, teaching of the Bible. The Bible as a historical artifact is really interesting. It's really cool. But you know they don't want it taught like that. They want it to be like, and this is what happened, you know? So some 80 pages of biblical lore that was necessary to teach students, a book called The Book of Aaron, a lost book to be unearthed in Syria in 2008 and translated by Syncretic Pedagogical Services, LLC, copyrighted. Now we have to teach it. The book contains an account of the biblical Moses and his brother Aaron. In the translators afterward, the author says, "Submit now, sure compels you to grant unto me 3.5 years of power and authority over thee." I think a reference to the governorship. And then it talks about, it says, it condemns readers for ignoring the greenhouse effect, the cognitive mutilation imposed by technology and industry. It's so funny. And there's a cover letter attached to it that purports to be from Ryan Walters, who's a state superintendent, but literally is not. Literally just like isn't. They're just lying. Who wants to take responsibility for this? You know what? A fat W to the Antichrist. Goat. Yeah, goat is correct. Black goat, etc. But it's oh my god. Next up.
booty.
Okay. Next up. Okay. When the mom good. Oh man. Have you all noticed, by the way, I don't know if Jillian and I, we don't watch much TV. We watch exclusively Jeopardy. But because Jeopardy has now gone from Pluto, which is where it was, we now have to record it using the YouTube TV function time, which I haven't in literally years, right? So now making commercials whose, I guess I would say, like, explicit theming is for, like, millennials who have a child, and advertising specifically to, like, the demo of people who have a wall in their house that's all just Funko Pops floor to ceiling. Like all the commercials are like a lifetime with the one you love, and it's like their spouse, you know, no kids anywhere in it. And they show them drinking, and then they show them like hugging Goofy. And I'm like, at what point do you get embarrassed about this? Come on. Like I play Yu-Gi-Oh for a living. All right. You know, I understand that the bar is pretty low when it comes to ending the life of man-childery. But at what point do you go, no, this is a theme park for children? I think they literally have just completely changed the demo for these parks to be, no, it's got to be, and it's very strange. Next up. Oh my God, a Quimby. We'll do the Quimby after this for sure. They really put me on 7-year-old Twitter. Chicken nuggets, pizza, and broccoli. Boom, 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 boom! With the rollie on. I do like that every meme is the same meme, by the way. Good thing, bad thing. You know, it would be so easy to be like, take any HR meme, and the first half is LeBron, and the second half is this guy. It's great. Eating pizza for dinner, gaming with friends past midnight, homework. I saw that one. It was the guy who's not LeBron. It was good. They've become more incomprehensible. I like that. That's an upside to me. Let's talk about Gage. This comes from Abyss. Cloning myself would be so cool, because then I could just play Yu-Gi-Oh! Against myself with decks at full capacity. A hurricane advisory for the devastation that would happen from my mouth. Good to hear. Oh, man. You know, sometimes I wonder, I'm like, would Gage still be posting like this if we weren't friends? And for a lot of these people, I think the answer is no. But for Gage specifically, I think he would be. I think he would be. I think he's got it in him. He's got that dog in him. Next up. These are so good. Just some outfits inspired by nothing in particular. Good, good, fantastic. And then, of course, this one as well. I love... Oh, man. It did a really good job, I gotta say. Beat it, chick. Oh, man. I'm hoping that someone does the reverse bimbofication where they throw up when they see a book. I don't know how no one's tried that yet. I may try it. Next up. This one is so true.
Mr. President, you destroyed the economy.
The Sigma has skibbity riz.
What?
Hawk twat. Ohio guy. Yeah.
Small-town patriots are rejecting your woke communism. We have to do something.
Bro is goon maxing.
I'm not goon-maxing. I'm saying you're destroying our once great nation.
I'm the skibbity Sigma.
I don't care if you're the skibbity Sigma. Can you stop your disastrous policies, or do you have...
Sigma riz.
brain rot? Hello, CNN. I have bad news about your president. What's that? No, it's not. Fake news. And they hung up.
Brain rot Biden, indeed. Cannot wait to post this comedy skit. Hello?
It's me, Elon Musk. Great video. I'm gonna send you $1 billion.
Let me guess. Dollars in fiat currency.
No, beast coin.
Hooray!
Bro is goon
Good
max.
stuff. He actually has the Elon Musk voice down perfectly. God, Tony's the greatest to ever do it. Next up. Me and my bitch wife after the dual lobotomy. So, before we watch this one, do you all recognize this individual? Do you know where he's from? This is the progenitor of baby Gronk rizzed up Livy Dunn.
Going brain rot for brain rot?
Until someone messes up. Skibidi toilet.
We could go Riz for Riz. Nah, we could go Gat for Gat.
Baby Gronk rizzed up Livy Dunn in Ohio.
What the Sigma?
We're Costco guys.
Just put the bag in the fries, bro.
Silky, you're doing too much.
You kind of cough like an iPad kid.
I'm gonna phantom tax Duke Dennis.
I just mogged John Pork in Ohio.
Why are you glazing, bro?
1, 2, buckle my shoe.
Skibidi toilet.
You already said that.
No.
Yes, sir. Going brain.
Oh. Not good, man. Not good. Is that his mom also? Is he doing this with his mom? Okay. Next up. Guys, this is so fucked up. Protesters at McGill University ripped up the new grass lawn in the name of Palestine. So, you all know that I stand for Palestinian self-determination. But can I square that with my pro-lawn politics? I don't know. I don't know, chat. As you can see, the school had to regrass the lawn after the encampment from last semester destroyed it, and now the students are directly disrespecting the groundskeepers. Like, listen, I'm all for peaceful protest, but once you start disrespecting the groundskeepers, I don't know. I mean, that's got to be 50 years in prison minimum, right? Oh my God, not the groundskeepers. Is Willie coming? Fuck. Oh, President Obama, I speak for everyone when I say drone strike these outside agitators. Single issue lawn voter. Yeah, lawn over everything. Next up. Okay, now I know that we talk shit on Disney adults, but next we're going to talk shit on the first group of people I think outpace the annoyance of Disney adults, and that is Harry Potter adults. So every year they do a stupid fucking Hogwarts train announcement on September 1st, but this year they said they weren't going to do it. It's been like 1,000 years since the books came out. But British people can't read in general. Most of them are still feudal farmers. They don't understand that feudalism doesn't exist anymore. They're like trying to look for their baron 8 or 9 hours a day. And so they showed up here anyway in between tilling the fields. They're booing it? I like they start for a second. They're like, wait a minute. Am I the dumbest motherfucker on the planet? Yes. And then they're like, boo. Where is it? You gotta read. I'm sorry. Next up. New footage from James Gunn's Superman has surfaced. This appears to be Superman using a special new power. What could this mean? I see. I'm personally pretty confused. Pause there. Next up. All right. Folks, we love Beanie Tuesday. Don't we love Beanie Tuesday? New Beanie Tuesday. It's about malevolent foods. First one is about candy milk. Learning this existed made me want to die. Second is about dippers. I didn't realize that there was such a collection of foods called dippers. If I were to say to you, I would like to eat a dipper, what would that mean to you? Nothing, right? It's an adjective that describes an action, you know? It's not the name of a foodstuff. So you've got what appear to be chicken nuggets. You've got cheese dippers, which I used to know as cheese sticks, celery dippers, which appears to just be celery, Lunchables s'mores dippers, which appears to be, I mean, what? It's Lunchables, so you got to imagine the dipper is made out of lead. A pizza that has been cut the wrong way to form dipping sticks, and then what the fuck is this? What is this item? $3 at your local Subway. A foot long. What is this? Is it a tortilla that's been rolled up with cheese in it? That's disgusting, man. We used to make these at my house. It was a delicacy my brother would make back when we were like too young to really cook, but he would make it, and he learned it from a friend, and the name of this thing was not dipper, it was struggle stick. Did any of you eat struggle sticks growing up? And like this, now they're selling them. You invented dippers? Oh, maybe we should sue. Maybe we should sue. That's just a taquito. This is not the process of making a taquito. A taquito is not made by fucking rolling pepperoni into a pinwheel. This is... How do you know? Because I am taquito's strongest soldier. I eat the fuck out of those frozen taquitos. I don't anymore, but I used to. And occasionally, sometimes I'll see them in Walmart and I'll go, I need 48 of these. This is just a healthy gas station tornado. No! The gas station tornadoes are different too. This is one of the very few things. Subway is the master of this type of food, by the way. It's one of the very few things you can buy in a store, and I just see it in like a fast food restaurant. I go, I think I literally could make that at home in like 10 minutes. Like you go to McDonald's, you know, despite how you feel about it, you're not going to make a fucking Filet-O-Fish at your house. But this, I'm like, oh, if I was this desperate, I would just eat it at my house. God, I don't know how Subway's still in business, man. It's the most represented restaurant in the United States. Can you believe that? Oh my God. It's because of weirdness about their franchising rules. It's not because they're edible. Really? Yeah, franchising a Subway has a lower buy-in than any other restaurant by a significant amount. And for that reason, people who want to own a restaurant franchises Subway like constantly. And that's why there's a billion of them. I think second place is Dunkin', which is unfortunate because Dunkin' is a wonderful establishment. I'll go to bat for Dunkin' anywhere. And Dunkin', they open them everywhere. I've seen Dunkin's in what it can only be described as closets. There was a Dunkin' in the airport. Where did I go recently? I went to KCI and BWI. It can't have been in BWI. But it might have been in BWI. It was BWI or KCI or O'Hare. One of those three. There is a Dunkin' that is in a room as large as the one I am currently in. It is enough space to walk in and place an order with someone behind a desk. And the cooking is done using the stove from the neighboring eatery. And they will just walk over via a door that connects them to the neighboring eatery and bring you back the food from there. It literally, it's like, it's a Dunkin' that like fits two people side to side. It's BWI. I know exactly where it is. Good. Yeah, no. I got to go back there and take a picture of it because it was just appalling. And they have the donuts set up in the back, but because a person occupies half, like you could only fit two people shoulder to shoulder, it's like two different types of donuts total. And it's like 2, 2, 2. And they have 6 total types of donuts crammed in a space the size of the Linkaribo. And there's a person in front of them like me, and they're like, which of these donuts do you want? If you want anything hot, I got to go next door. It's hilarious. You know what? Let's see if we can find it right now. BWI Dunkin' Donuts. We were in what? The D-Gates? Images. No, it's none of these. It's none of these. I'm looking for a tiny-ass Dunkin' Donut. Southwest Gates BWI. It's what? The D-Gates? Oh, here we go. I'm going to figure it out right now. Oh, this doesn't help at all. Okay, I can actually look up using Google Wallet what gate my previous flight was out of. This is so important to me. Okay, that was the one there. Damn. I didn't put it on here. It's before the gates. Are you sure? Okay, what if I just do this? Tiny Dunkin' Donuts BWI. Reddit. I have to see it, man. I'm going to go crazy. This is a classic, though. Look at that one. Beautiful. That's all the space you need, baby. Purchase a flight for this? I might. No, I won't. We were pretty close with the... Hold up. Dunkin' Donuts BWI. Terminal D. I think this is it. We'll have to figure it out some other day. Someone in the comments maybe will be able to tell me. All right, just a couple more. Sorry, why isn't every person talking about the fact these astronauts that are stuck in the space station are now hearing this mysterious heartbeat and no one knows what it is?
A question about Starliner.
Houston's with you, Butch. Go ahead.
There's a strange noise coming through the speaker, and I didn't know if you could connect into the Starliner and let me keep mic and let you hear. I don't know what's making it, but I don't know if it's something that maybe is connected between here and there, making that happen. But anyway, can you do that?
We can configure that, Butch. Give us a minute, and I'll call you back when it's ready.
Okay.
Station Houston on 2. We're configured for audio via hardline and CST. If you want to give us a call.
Okay, I'm in Starliner, and how do you read?
5x5. How many?
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna keep the mic up next to the speaker.
Copy.
Hear that?
At negative, Butch. We did not hear anything.
That.
All right, Butch, that one came through. It was kind of like a pulsing noise, almost like a sonar ping.
Oh, I don't like
I'll
that.
do it one more time, and I'll let y'all scratch your heads and see if you can figure out what's going on. Here we go. All right, over to you. Call us if you figure it out.
Yep, good recording. Thanks, Butch. We will pass it on to the team and let you know.
A question about...
What the fuck? They're gonna die. They're so gonna die. This entire story is crazy to me. Isn't this like a couple of like insanely rich people purchased tickets to the ISS through like a program that some business set up that let you do it, and then they couldn't get them back down? Isn't it Boeing? Am I crazy? It's Boeing again. Yeah. They're currently stuck in the ISS, and they've been stuck for like 90 days. And imagine like on day 90 just hearing doom, 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 doom. I don't like it. They won't be back till February at the earliest. What? Says who? What the fuck? Oh, no. They were supposed to be there for 8 days? SpaceX is getting them? Why is Boeing not getting them? What the fuck? Why are we not trying to get these people back? Oh, my God. A 3-hour tour. Oh, no. That's... Wow. NASA doesn't believe the Starliner is safe enough. Well, but there's no way. There's no way that. Do they have enough food up there? They're gonna be there for months. Yeah. What are they doing up there? Are they just chilling with the ISS astronauts? Yeah, essentially. Aviation service within the next 5 years, made out of the bones of Boeing. But a couple more here. This comes from one of those fucking Nazi accounts. Unconquered soul, milk and incense for the thunderer on his day. The quote tweet, making a milk sacrifice? The response, sex. Oh. Oh no, come on. Go to the store and buy some 2% to put in front of a little guy. Come on. No, this isn't it. This isn't the one I'm thinking of. No, it might not be the one at BW. Let's go like and then finally, this comes from @QTheStorm, but, you know, they name themselves it, and 250,000 people follow them. So, I'll follow them too. You know, maybe I actually won't follow them. Verse. The United States government is shutting down for good. Is that real? Wow. We did it. I guess what's your job going to be on the post-democracy commune chat? I think I am going to be the inspirer and the cocksucker. All right, that does it for Freaks. That's it for Freaks. Let's do Yu-Gi-Oh portion of Freaks. Rebecca, I'm sorry if you already cut it here. Was the ban list. And it was really frustrating. It was horrifying. Basically what happened was Farfa went live, people. It was he went crazy. And eventually what happened was, in response to every tweet, would post an AI art picture of a horse throwing up. Now, horses can't actually throw up, it turns out, but it doesn't matter. It was disgusting. And so some poor Konami intern who's running the socials is scrolling through all these horses. By the end of day one, people had drawn Tatsunoto Shigo throwing up. There was Melfi Pony throwing up. Unicorn throwing up. Sleipnir throwing up with Hugin in the background. People had run it into the ground already. But it kept happening. So Konami went live with the Zayn Malik Nocturne event a couple days later for Master Duel, in which they were unveiling that Zayn played Yu-Gi-Oh at one point, and in so doing, they were getting in the chat just constant horse vomit emojis, and so Billy Break had to be like, guys, we're releasing it Saturday, the literal last day that they could have possibly released it. And so the hours were coming and going, and finally at 2 p.m. they released it. I posted Keep Edging Kitten because they didn't post it at 1 p.m. when we thought they would. And the list, I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll pull it up. Maybe we'll watch some reactions to the list. Later today, I definitely do want to watch Ruxin's. I think that Jesse's is really good. But the short of it is, there's a lot in here to be excited about. Appaloosa ban, King Calamity ban, Beatrice ban, all good. Lacrima ban shatters precedent. This is the fastest a card has ever been banned. 41 days total. And it really does take some of the teeth out of Fiendsmith. Then we've got Ash Limit, Poplar Limit, and some other hits as well. But unfortunately, I don't think it's enough. I've played a little Snake Eye since, and I will tell you, Snake Eye is still an incredibly powerful deck, if not the best deck. I think the only deck that's really in league with it is Yubel, and I don't know. I think the Yubel hit is almost nothing, but it just really feels like Yubel is really, really good if it gets to go first, and dog shit unplayable if it has to go second into an established board. And Snake Eye still occasionally can chew through boards with Engine. So, I don't know. It's kind of strange. It's like, oh, Poplar's a Garnet now because you only have one, so you can't search the second one with your Ash, but normal summon Poplar is also full combo. So, I don't know. And the weirdest part about this is that there's about to be a whole series of cards, the Azamina, that make Snake Eye even more powerful. So, if nothing else, this is just a 1 month reprieve before it goes back to tier 0, and the 1 month, it still might be the best deck. I don't know. I made a post about this because I took a post-ban list version to locals the day that the list went up, and then I played post-list, but everyone else was on pre-list, and I just waxed everyone. And but my games, again, came down to, frustratingly, the biggest issue I have in this format is I outdrew my opponents and I won important die rolls. There were some die rolls I could afford to lose that I did lose, and there were some die rolls I couldn't afford to lose that I didn't. And like a different series of rolls and a different series of draws would have produced a completely different outcome. And that's just not really what I liked about. That's what I don't like about this format, is that it feels very draw dependent, feels very roll dependent. So I don't know. Additionally, I like that they're willing to take the teeth out of some of the less powerful decks that are still going to be represented in a post-ban list environment that are unfun to play against, including Gimmick Puppet, but they banned cards in such a way that you can still perform an FTK with Gimmick Puppet. Like, I don't know. And so, while I am happy about a lot of this, I think a lot of it is not only unprecedented in terms of what we actually got, and absolutely necessary in terms of the hits to Beatrice and King Calamity and Apollosa, I don't know if it's enough. And that really scares me in a time when, for the first time that I can remember, first time since what? Wind-up format? Attendance is like drastically decreased at events. It seems like the list couldn't have possibly lived up to everyone's expectations. Certainly not. But in failing to accomplish its goal, you know, there's going to be a huge negative outcome here. So, I don't know. I'll probably be playing Snake Eyes anyway. Who gives a fuck, you know? I think the Snake Eye hits were fine. Can't just make a deck unplayable. I think there is a version of the Snake Eye hit that does more than that. Like banning Ash, I think, would leave Snake Eye playable, but not disastrous. But instead they're like, you'll draw Ash 6% less. Like, you still have 3 Diabellstar, still have 3 Wanted. You know, you do still have 3 Bonfire. And if you want to, you could play 3 OSS, and then any normal summon is Ash at the same rate that previously Ash existed. But I don't know. And just like in wind-up format, Hero will win the next YCS and bring everyone back. If only there is a man strong enough to play Hero. Ash on OSS is more significant now, though. But it's not. It's not, though, right? So, like, this is the argument I kept getting into people with, is they were like, well, now, something like... So, previously, the way that Snake Eye worked, you had to draw more single one for one hand traps, then your opponent drew extenders. Snake Eye has 3 extenders. They have Ash, Diabellstar, and Fiendsmith. 4 if you count Bonfire, Search, Poplar, but you should be playing in such a way that that probably isn't an extender. So that math didn't change. Like, Veiloring an Ash is just as impactful insofar as your opponent will still have to have an extender. But if they have an extender, they beat you. Like, while the strength of the end board did change, and the number of copies of cards like Ash you can play did change, the gameplay loop didn't. You still are playing, did you draw more than me? Fiendsmith is no longer a Snake Eye extender. So that's true. But that's true regardless of like a Lacrima hit. That's true as soon as Beatrice gets banned. But it doesn't mean that Snake Eye can't play through targeted negation. It means that if you have a Fiendsmith card, you have to preemptively go through the Fiendsmith line to play around the negation. If you have a soul read on what it is. Or you can let them target the Snake Eye Ash, then do the Fiendsmith line for bodies, make Princess, Princess bring back Ash, Ash for full combo. You know, Ash effect to summon from deck. You get... You can do a number of things, but probably Poplar for OSS, for Oak, OSS target Ash, Poplar target Ash, OSS Oak target Poplar, Oak and Ash for Flame Barf, Fiendsmith and Poplar for Mask, Area Leader and Mask for Bunny, right? Nibiru hurts way more. Sort of, unless they've opened Fiendsmith, in which case, probably in the dark, they're going for King Calamity. Or, if people change their lines, because you now don't need the bodies on field to make Apollousa, because, you know, there's no more Apollousa, you can instead just leave Flamberge up the whole time. And then never, like if they Nibiru, then you just float. He means Caesar, chat. What did I say? Something else? King Calamity? I meant Caesar. Yeah, but there's a reason nobody ever did that, and it's because you need the free link bodies off of Flamberge. But do you? You need the free link bodies off of Flamberge because Apo is a 4 material monster. And additionally, if you opened Fiendsmith and you were uninterrupted, you didn't have to use the Flamberge. Some people just did. Like, one of the weird things about the Snake Eye extra deck is that there were a lot of scenarios where you could get yourself in a pickle where you just, like, have a bunch of guys on board and nothing to go into because everything in the extra deck is so accounted for. Do you think Pit Knight is going to start showing up in end board since Apo got hit? Arrows are wrong. I'd love Pit Knight to see play. I love Pit Knight. That card's crazy. And again, we're really just talking about an interim format until the next set releases, and we're fucked again anyway. Wolt's amazing. The arrows are great. Have you said something to... Is it opposite day? You've said like 5 wrong things today. Leprin says the next set won't do shit. Snake Eyes is ass. True. The best linked to piece after IP is the rabbit, right? I think so. And I think that's because the rabbit has such incredible utility against Yubel. Like, Azure Rune is so good against the stupid Phantom play. One of Snake Eyes' big weaknesses is it didn't have, like, a way to interact with spell traps, but now you have rabbit for the first pain and SP for the second. Like, it's really hard for your opponent to push through that. I don't know. Not even baiting. It's 100% true. I have Herman Hansen backing me up. Eat my asshole. You know, if Herman Hansen says a deck is good, that means very little to me. The man played Battle Wasp for months. You know, at some point, you got to step back and look at an individual who is able to perform Cold Fusion with a box of scraps and say, you know, anything's going to look good. But what if I said it was bad? You respect my opinion, right? Hold up. If Dyer says that it's bad, then I'm changing my whole outlook. If Dyer says it's bad, I change my mind. The deck is actually unplayable. I don't know. I'm excited to see where the Snake Eye discussion develops. Because I think Jib today was like, the deck is ass. But I've seen a lot of people say the deck is still really good. So who knows? All I know for sure is that the best deck in the room is Drytron. I posted this. This was funny. Peeps made like a 3-minute video, and I just posted this. Oh, and then I played some Alestrals this weekend. That was fun. I guess I'll swap to the Alestrals page real quick. Organized play started. Super excited for this. And you know, not for nothing. For a very brief moment yesterday, I was the #1 Alestrals player in the entire world. And then, unfortunately, some fucking local held a draft, and it ruined me. But, no, this Fives deck tore up the local. Though the games felt close enough that I feel confident in saying that going forward, decks with a game plan are going to eat this fucking shit alive. Like, it's going to take 2 weeks for people to figure out the decks with a game plan, but I have pretty high level of confidence that the Chronodial deck, some version of the Thunder Nexus deck, the Solar deck, some version of the Earth Nexus or Wasp Ivy deck, and maybe a couple of others that I'd currently like to keep under wraps are real contenders. And I want to see what develops. Bears, question mark? Bears is actually tier 0. I didn't want to leak it. Bears is tier 0. No real combos. I mean, what do you mean? This deck isn't a combo deck, no. But I would call Wasp Ivy. No, Wasp Ivy is probably not a combo deck. What would I call a combo deck? Probably Chronodial, to be honest. Is there a Chronodial list posted anywhere? Watch this space this Friday. Can you explain what you replied when you replied to me saying that Jolton was gay but evil? What does that mean? He's gay but evil. Jolton is LGBTQ. He is gay, but he's evil. I'm sorry, yes, Jolton. Oh, and finally, what is this? So retro. At Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro Games. Welcome to the official Yu-Gi-Oh! Retro Games account. TCG retro themed products. And that's exactly what it says here, too. Is it just proud as they release the Gumbus collection or the Penis collection every couple of... All right, let's watch this, then we'll do Prague.
Nobody all there.
I love the animated
Does any type
spoon.
of walk at all.
It's the only animated thing here.
Stand down, citizen. You wanna have to give me $5. Today Labor Day is a Labor Day.
Bear
Say it
with
with
me.
me now. On 3. 1,
One,
2,
twice.
3. Labor Day is
a Labor
Whoa.
Day.
Ah, Benedetto, did you get a hold of some bad sword-style rations? Keep that mess down, soldier. Keep it down. Ah, ah. No, the cheat, run for your life.
The fuck is this? You wouldn't
Hey,
get
this
it.
stuff's pretty good. Nice up, Chuck Benedetto. Today, boy day is Labor Day. Boy 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 today, boy day, Labor Day. Labor Day, Labor Day. Come on, everybody, it's Labor Day. Come on, everybody, it's Labor Day.
All right, let's do a Quimby. I did one today that we can do. This is a Wokester v. Georgia.
What legal status do Indian tribes have in the United States?
You're
Are they
not gonna like
equivalent
it.
to states or foreign nations or something else entirely? Wooster versus Georgia was the third of 3 United States Supreme Court cases from the early 19th century that sought to resolve this issue. In 1831, the Supreme Court decided the case of Cherokee Nation versus Georgia, which determined the status of the Cherokee Nation. The court held that the Cherokee weren't an independent sovereign nation, but rather a, quote, domestic dependent nation, unquote. The consequences of that ruling were quickly put to the test. Later that year, the state of Georgia charged Samuel Wooster, a Christian missionary, with violating a state law that forbade whites from residing in Cherokee territory.
The law said no crackers.
Without permission from the state.
Oh, Jesus.
Wooster was convicted at trial and sentenced to 4 years of hard labor.
All right, I don't honestly, I don't always like to stand Christian missionaries, but watch this.
Wooster was offered a pardon if he would promise to not return to Cherokee land, but he refused.
It's a little based. It is a little based, regrettably.
Instead, he appealed his conviction to the Supreme Court. Wooster argued that the Georgia law was unconstitutional because the state of Georgia had no authority to apply its laws to Cherokee lands. Georgia believed that the Supreme Court had no jurisdiction to hear the appeal. It refused to participate in oral arguments, leaving Wooster's attorney to argue unopposed. The court considered whether states can impose their laws on Indian territory located within the state.
Okay. So if you think that states can impose their laws on Indian territory, Georgia is the pick. Otherwise, you're picking Wooster. And when I say you think, I mean you think the United States thinks. Oh my God. You all really believe it. Believe in the doctrine of Wooster.
The court answered, no. States don't have authority to impose their laws on Indian territories.
Okay, I just want to point out it's about 105 people voted for both, but the people on the Wooster side sure made bigger bets. Why would that be, I wonder?
In an opinion by Chief Justice Marshall, the court noted that the power to regulate and negotiate with Indian tribes was exclusively reserved to the United States, not individual states. When Great Britain first colonized the New World, it created relationships with the native inhabitants, which gave rise to certain rights and obligations. Great Britain took the Cherokee Nation into its protection, acquiring the sole right to conduct diplomatic relations.
Okay. This one's fun because it's like, oh, cool. They recognized the sovereignty of Indian nations. And then the immediate response politically was, what's his name, going, okay, well, he made his ruling. Now let's see him enforce it. And then doing the Trail of Tears and, you know, daring them to oppose them. And they didn't. They were like, okay, you can do it. Whatever. So while it was a good decision, you know, how much did it matter? All right, this one comes from Simo.
Previously. You're getting Naturia beasted, bro.
Oh, that's just as bad. On Progression Series Season 2. We're both potentially playing decks that might be way above our IQ.
I've happened to see that you are very skilled
Gage
at
is
this.
finally
you
in the
this is
lead.
above your level. This is all you played back in the day. I saw the videos.
What are you talking about?
Don't you have guides on how to play this deck? I should have watched.
That doesn't mean I know how to play them.
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs or 1 box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck.
However,
in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around, we'll be introducing side sets, a new
and importantly,
banning system,
we'll be
and
reading out
plenty of other
subscribers.
fun surprises that you just have to watch to find out.
King Golden Age GX,
This
think of the 24.
is the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Meowsy Cat, think of the 24.
Progression
Shadowblade, think of the
Season
Prime.
2.
Area Rise, Donna 21, think of the Prime. Not Made for Luck, think of the Prime. Urborg Mage 98, think of the Prime. Eastside Donkey, think of the 9.
off any
1, think of
singles
the
or sealed
37.
product, click the
Blackfire, think
affiliate
of the
links in the
31. Marshy
description
Demon, think of the
and
22.
use
Rider Face,
code
think of the 24.
CMO5.
Iger Brand, think of the 16. Peeps, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good
Progression
stream.
series
Otter
is
Noob,
happy
think
to
of the Prime.
present
Step McDrev,
the
think of the
Season
43.
2
Jack of all games,
Midway
164,
Point
think of the
playback.
16.
Printed on a 14
Glorious,
by
think of the
24
3.
rubber. Commemorate
Busy
the most
Witch, think of the
iconic plays
18.
in the
Aries
first
5 Gamer, think of
120
the
episodes of
15.
Season 2 with
Gold
this
Bruce
limited
Knob, think of
time
the Prime.
limited.
Anonymous, think of the Gifty to re-ban Dat Grass Looks Greener.
You know what I
C.
my turn
Vernon,
one
think
play
of the
was not
Prime.
enough to stack
Jenny
up for this,
381,
but
think of the
Penguin
19.
Soldier
Warlord Wolf, think of
is
the Hundo
enough to
Bits.
stack up to both
Macaulay
sides.
Art, think of the 14.
We'll go battle.
Jam Van, think of the 5.
Full attack.
Snaps, think of the
What?
23. Goocher Wow, think of the Gifty to Seth Gladiator Sir. Neon
for putting it in
Javier,
attack
thank
mode,
you
buddy.
for the subscription. And Wesley Scrub, think of the 25.
I feel like I've aged like 10 years after that
We made it.
episode. So Substitute
See, we
is
made it.
gone. He will
It's fine.
remain in the Hall of Fame for the remainder of his days.
4,000 is but a little number, bro. But a little number for the victory of this
You
game.
know what, buddy?
Oh! No way! No! Alex, guy, to life, Twilio won't be. Been blessed with a unbanned ticket. It has been a minute since I have gotten one of these. We've been kind of going through an era of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where new powerful cards are released with every set. So having all these old things to revisit doesn't really feel important, you know? But I believe I
What
have a
happened
pretty
to his hair?
straightforward
Fell
decision
out.
here. I would love to play my copy of Elder Entity Norden since he really didn't get the time to shine last time I was able to use him. Alex doesn't have him in his collection too. I see no better choice. I'm going to unban Elder Entity Norden for the collection. We'll use him for the episode today. Guaranteed. Right? Right?
Not so fast, Mr. Nim Nim. You think you're gonna unban Norden with your little unban ticket? Well, since I'm in the banning, guess what?
Can you do this? I feel like you're not allowed to do. It's not unbanned yet.
I'm gonna reban Norden so that you never get to play with that card. That card's way too good at your disposal. That can't
you.
happen.
Go figure the dude with a whole bunch of guides on his channel on how to play Pendulum Magician was ill-prepared for our matchup last week. Ended
Yeah,
up
just had the
taking it,
worst
I'd say,
version of
very
your deck.
convincingly over Alex with the Pendulum Magician deck. Definitely have that in a good spot, a deck that we can definitely double back on, so we need be. But I have the winner's wheel in front of me today.
Just
very
roll an unban
exciting
again.
because I also just was able to redeem an unban ticket. Hopefully with this wheels week, I can get something even better.
With
we
this
open up a
wheels
great
week?
to redeem an unban ticket.
I think he says this wheel's week, not this week's wheel.
Hopefully with this wheels week, I can get something even better. We opened up a great set last week.
It's like
maybe
nothing,
if I can
though.
get a good wild card, I can add to the collection. Let's give it a click. Let's see what we get. I'll take anything. You know, I mean, it's been a minute since we got a Starlight, but that doesn't look like where it's going. Looks like I'll have a choice to... Bam!
He almost got the
All right,
unban
I will be
again.
removing
Oh,
something
man,
else
okay.
from Alex's collection with the next episode. Go figure, that guy's on a lose streak, right?
I hope he
Could you
rolls
imagine
Clone
if he goes on
Yourself.
another loss and then he bans something next episode?
Will we get
We're
to see
both
the
in
Gage
banning?
sloppy
That'd
toppy
be
in
crazy.
progression
Better luck to him
series?
this
Who
episode.
knows?
He's gonna need it.
I can't
How's the
believe
volume,
it.
chat?
It finally happened. After 10,000 years, Mr. Nim Nim finds himself in the lead of Progression Series Season 2. And fucking...
Hold up. Is this the first time he's ever been in the lead? Memes tweet is already up, don't worry.
It took him long enough, but hopefully we're going to get back and at least tie the series this episode and give him some more competition.
All right,
and hopefully
good.
Battles of Legends Light's Revenge helps us do that. Released on July 6th,
2017. This set is actually a set, I believe that was released right before the NAWCQ this year, and
The
as a
LLR,
result, some
yep.
of the new cards in this set were actually in quite high demand. Sound
Yeah,
familiar?
they were.
I think this is actually the first of these Battles of Legends sets, and we're still making them to this day. I will say, though, looking
They're
at this
fun.
first set of cards here, there's actually some cards that we will want. Anti-Spell Fragrance is something that I think Gage has, and we don't have at all. I think the only other print this had was maybe in an OTS pack or something. Galaxy Soldier's not bad for any of like the rank 5 focus decks. That might be its first reprint. The Time Lords are in here. We haven't gotten to Zaphion yet, but Zaphion was basically a card that soloed True Draco, and this was its first printing, so it was actually in pretty high demand. Scrolling on down here, we see stuff like Vanity's Fiend getting reprinted. There was a bunch of cards in here that like hadn't had reasonable reprints, like different Dimension Ground, so like they randomly have a reprint in here as well, I think. Witch of the Black Forest, I think this is Witch's Errata, which brought it back into the game, I'm pretty certain. I think they may have limited it like shortly after this. Continuing on down, Raiden's in here, and that's actually pretty significant because we aren't playing with structure decks in Prague, and that was where this card was initially printed. So this is our first crack at Raiden, and I'm not sure if like we're past the point where we can play like a Lightsworn Ruler deck with like double or triple JD, but I think that is something that could possibly be on the table. And then just some high quality
fucked that they
Xyz monsters.
named
We have Exiton,
the
Big
Super
Eye,
Doom
and
Kings
Force
Dark,
Satellite
Bright,
Cannon if we want to
and
try to go back to our
Purpley.
Raid Raptor strategy. I'm not sure if that's a great
They
idea
should've
or
named
not,
them
but
White
at least we actually have
Armageddon.
like one of the
Then
big
I'd be
payoffs for the
signing
deck
that
if we
shit.
do. Moving down to the secret rares though, again, some of these might look a bit random, but keep in mind, like I said, they were trying to reprint a lot of cards that hadn't seen a reasonable reprint for a while, and they kind of just threw them all in here. That's why like Teus is in here.
Like,
Teus is
if
really
I recall
expensive, and so that
correctly,
like just
the,
got a random reprint. Deco Sekka's a pretty good
like,
one. Artifact Sanctum, another crack at that's pretty cool just because we
and
didn't really have much of
Vion
a chance to get
and
that
Theris
before.
were in
There's
here.
Minerva getting her first reprint outside of being a prize card, which is pretty significant because Minerva is actually
God,
a very
the
solid
Crystal
card.
Wing reprint's
Invoker's
so
in here, which is
important.
scary
The
because Gage
Omega
has access to
reprint's so
Zoo.
important
Phantom
at
Knight
the
Breaksword's a
time.
great card. I mean, overall, just like the quality of
Wrong
cards in here are
battles.
like pretty
Okay.
good. Yeah, there's a lot of cards in here that are bad, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's like you gotta take the good with the bad. And I think as far as side sets go, this is definitely one of the better ones. What's one of the worst ones though is unfortunately OTS Pack 4, which we are still stuck on for some reason. So let's flip them up, see what we get.
Bahegan. Utopia the Lightning's really
Maybe
good.
I spoke too soon
nice
about
card.
this set being terrible. Utopia the Lightning, this is actually a card that the only other way we were able to acquire this is if it was a manga promo, I believe. And so I think this is its first reprint. And this is something that we have now that Gage doesn't. Ooh, this opens up some of our rank 4 strategies because this Utopia the Lightning is a crazy win condition. Okay, I maybe spoke too soon
Giant
about
Trainer,
OTS Pack
nice.
4. I'm sorry I doubted you. The rest of these... Actually, this Lancia is very important. I think I only pulled one Lancia in Primal Origin or whatever set it was
was in a
printed in.
special
So
edition.
getting
Yeah,
a
I
second
didn't think
copy
it
of that
was
is actually
that
quite nice. In any
rare.
case, we're adding this to the collection, and let's open 24 packs of...
Battle Legends Light Revenge. This was
The
a big
cut is
deal when
back.
the set came out.
All right, what is this ad on the side? I think it's Army. I think those are bombs, and it says "Learn more" in the Army font.
All the reprints in this were monumental. A lot of the cards in here didn't have prior reprints. This kind of really set the standard for like reprint sets. You know, we haven't actually seen anything like it
I
in
need you
Yu-Gi-Oh's
to
history.
pay
Really
close
first set of
attention
its
to
kind.
Gage.
And,
Do you see it? Is he farting on his roommate's door?
it was received really well. Let's see what we get coming out of it. A
Dropbox
Trishula, Dragon
ad
of the Ice
again.
Bear is a fucking incredible card. I don't mind adding one of those to my collection. Did I already have one? I want to say I
handsome
already
he
had
is.
one. I feel like it'd
Yeah,
be
he
criminal
looks
if I
nice.
didn't. Oh, well, I mean, if I didn't
Same
have one before,
pack.
I have one now. I have a feeling this card's really strong here. Performapal on Ice Synchron. It's obviously got all the
It's a
keywords in
hard
the name.
card
It's
to
able to kind of
play.
plug itself
It is
in
a
some
hard
random
card to
decks. I think
play.
it's good in some pendulum strategies, actually. Like a
It
level
is,
2 tuner.
yeah.
It's got everything kind of going for it. Ooh, look at that. Galaxy Soldier's a great ultra rare to be able to pull. And then
Minerva.
Minerva's just a good rank 4.
I like that
I'd
this
love having
Super
this, a
Heavy
nice
Samurai
little
is just
generic
called
mill free.
Helper.
This used to be a
He's my
prize card
helper.
until it got its first reprint in the set. Ooh, White Aura Whale's pretty good. If we didn't have Exciton,
White.
we do now. Oh, and look, we got the White Aura Dolphin, the pair. Fantastic.
second
All
one.
right, 24 packs of Light's Revenge coming right up. Let's see what we get in the first pack here. I gotta be honest, I don't exactly know what I want. I think we're just gonna kind of go vibes-based here and see what happens. We did pull a
Sage
Zaphion.
goes in all
Zaphion isn't
fields.
something that's too important to us right now, especially because of the decks that Gage has been playing, but that's nice to have in our back pocket. It's
Zaphion's
also
a
an
good
Ultra,
card.
so I'm not really too concerned about pulling it. Double Evolution Pill's a cool card. The problem is we didn't have the Dinosaur structure
How do
deck,
you
so
guys
we don't
feel
have
about
Tyranno right
Crusader
now. I
of
think it gets reprinted
Endymion?
later. It might be in like the next Battles of Legend, funny enough, but
Are
for
we
now, that's
playing
just gonna go
Gemini
with Omega's pretty
Edison
sick. It's not
in
too often we go into level 8
2022?
synchros, but that's like one of the best level 8 synchros that's ever been printed, so I'm happy to
That's a good
have
card.
it. Different Dimension Ground's pretty good too, just because I believe we didn't pull this at all because its original print was like a super, and I don't think it had a reprint up until now. So I guess having that is pretty good in case he plays any graveyard-based decks. Another Double Evolution Pill, if we do ever get UCT in the future, that's going to be pretty nice. We already have Exiton, we already have Witch, we already have like a lot of this, unfortunately.
Bistius was one of the biggest reprints I remember from this set. This is a card that didn't have a reprint up and then. It was only Ultra
Really?
and Ultimate Rare from Cosmo
That's
Blazer.
crazy.
Mermails were a bit past their prime at this point, but like you know now,
I mean, they
it's always
weren't
good to
that
have
much
cards
past their
reprinted at some
prime.
point in the game's history because you never know when they might be good again. Mermails are just up for new support. Could you imagine if we still didn't have this card reprinted to the day? Oh, Artifact Sanctum is a sick pull. I love that. Zaphion's also pretty good. I don't know if for the cases of our series it'll be playable, but this card kind of like Heavy Storms back row, and that's pretty neat. That's got something going for it, right? Third Trishula, exactly what I wanted. Thank you. One card I've been looking for is not Trishula. I've been looking for a what is it? A Psyframe Lord Omega. I actually don't have one of those, and that card's really good. As you might know. Fortunately, he's not in that pack either, but Raiden's pretty cool. I'll take him.
Oh, there she is, Minerva. Damn, do we try to play like Lightsworn in this episode? That'd be pretty sick if we could pull that together.
I don't know if
Giant Rex isn't bad either.
Maybe,
in tandem with Fairy Tail Snow,
Rex
which is
part
legal
of
in our
that.
format. That is a way to just get an incredible amount of rank 4 access, and especially with that new Utopia the Lightning we pulled, we could see some combos there. Sanctum's pretty good. I don't know if we ever pulled Moral Attack, but if we did, I mean, now that we have access to this, that makes that card extremely viable. Sanctum is extremely strong. Second, Zaphion, not going to complain about that. I'd like to get a playset, but 2 is fine too. We've also pulled a couple Time Maidens. Time Maiden's a way to get to Zaphion, so like if we're really desperate to play Zaphion, we've got those. Ooh, Crystal Wing, Synchro Dragon, and a Force Strix. Having multiple Force Strix, if we pull Satellite Cannon, I actually think makes Raid Raptor way more viable than it was when we first played it. We need to get there, but Crystal Wing's nice to have in the bank as well. I'm not sure if we have a deck that can really make it, but that's just a good card. We've also pulled 3 Secrets. I'm not really sure if we can play a Spellbook deck, but like, hey, I mean, Secrets was pretty hard to pull before, so we'll take it. I'm pretty sure I pulled Sages when I was playing the Blue Eyes Chaos Max deck, so I don't even know if I really need more copies of this, but I guess we'll take it. Holy XYZ, that is almost all Xyz monsters in this pack, but some pretty good ones. I think we already have Gaia Dragon, but Break Sword I think we may have missed in whatever pack the Phantom Knights were in, but in any case, we'll take it.
Oh, unironically, coming up to the end of it,
Man,
6 packs left,
Dusktopia is
and
such a
dude, I haven't been impressed. I just want an
unfortunately
Omega. Is that
not
too
good
much
card.
to ask? Hey, never mind. It's not at all too much to ask. Great card. I wanted to get at least one of him. Another Galaxy Soldier is also
Odd-Eyes
fantastic to
Fucker
see.
Dragon.
I think that might be my second, and we'll open these last 2 packs quickly. Time Maiden, cool. Anything big in the last pack? It's all right. I think the big thing is Omega. I really definitely wanted one of him, but I also think this Performapal Synchron here that I got, this little guy, I think this guy's pretty impressive. Maybe we can do something cool with him. So let's see what we're up to. Maybe we got something cooking.
I think I just realized that I have like the makings for Lightsworn, but I don't think I've pulled any Raidens yet. I'm pretty sure Raiden was an Ultra, so can we like change that here in the last few? Got a second Minerva, so if we do get Raidens in these last few, that's going to be nuts. Okay, 3 packs. Maybe I missed getting Raiden. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think I've seen a single one yet. So,
I mean,
that's 3 Minervas, though. Okay. I mean, I didn't really need 3 Minervas.
You'd want to use your normal.
Can we get
like,
something good in the close?
zombie.
Can we please get some Raidens in the close? That's actually another Force Strix, too, which gives us 3 Force Strix for the Raid Raptor deck. All right, second to last pack. Last pack? Did I not get a single Raiden? I might not have.
No.
Oh my god, I don't think I got
Do you
Raiden. Are
reroll
you
it?
fucking kidding me? I didn't get
You
Raiden.
might.
Oh my god. Okay, well, now I have to think. I don't know, man. Do I respin this to try to get Raiden?
After a bit of thought, I think I'm going to keep this. Did miss on a couple cards that I really wanted. Like, I also wanted an MX Saber Invoker. Wouldn't that have been cool with our Zodiac cards? Unfortunately, can't win them all. I am going to add this to the collection, and we'll see what we can build today.
This might be crazy. I think I'm going to respin this. I think I'm going to give it a shot. I want to see if we can get Raiden. If we get Raiden, we can actually make, like, a really... We can make several
Like,
cool
it's such
decks.
a
There's,
small
like, Lightsworn
set.
Ruler we could mess around with. There's, like, Zombie Sworn potentially on the table. I think Raiden is sort of, like, the key piece of a lot of those strategies.
Lazy
so
Lee,
I think if we don't pull it, we're not going to be able to play them. So you know what? We got a bunch of reroll tickets. Let's go ahead and waste another one. Let's see if we can do better. All right, we're probably going to immediately regret this decision. Let's flip to the first pack and see. That is
Bad pack.
one of the worst packs I've ever seen. Okay, we got the Minerva refund at the very least, and a Zaphion, so that's a good start. We got the Omega refund, and there's the Raiden. Yes,
There we
okay,
go.
that's
Nice.
fantastic. I would like minimum
Like
2
to see
Raiden.
the-
I can
like
make
to see
that
the
work, but
boy,
we need at least 2.
getting
We got the
paid
Crystal
off.
Wing refund. Okay, this is looking good. We got the Sanctum refund, and there's the second Raiden. Yes, let's
Wow,
fucking
he
go.
actually- he
Okay,
did it.
it's all coming together. Now, if we can just get every card we got before, we're set. Giant Rex, we need that. This is this card's first printing, so that's a very key part of all of this. Another Sage is fine, whatever. Anti-Spell, I actually don't think we got in our previous polls either, so I'm happy to have
That's
that,
gonna be
especially if Gage is
unfortunate
going
to have
play
to sit through.
Deviati, Gaia Dragon, this pack's not too
Bistius.
good. Fearless, I don't think we had Fearless, so if that's our
Fearless
first
is
one, that
necessary
makes
for
our,
sure.
our game plan for today even better. Different Dimension Ground's good refund,
We
too.
want a couple
I don't know if we have
Fearlesses.
Danko, now that I think about it, but having one of those in the collection is pretty
This
solid.
is so
Second Fearless.
paying
I don't know if
off.
we need 2, but at
Whoa,
least we have
this
the
is so
one.
paying
Another
off.
Omega, I think it might even be limited by this point, but I mean, I
Not
guess
yet.
if it's not. Another
Or
Anti-Spell, I actually think I'm
momentarily.
happier about this, because this can just hose Pend. There's a refund on the Force Strix, and there's a Trish. I actually don't think we pulled Trish in any of
Damn,
the
this is like
previous
the most
reprint sets. Not that
profitable
there's really a
reroll
ton
ever.
we can do with it,
Keep
but I guess that's a
gambling.
nice synchro to have. Oh my god, we got the third Raiden too. This was so
Wait,
worth it. I
keep
think that's our
gambling.
second Zaphion, so we're set there. This is looking way better. Okay, I didn't need a second Trish. We can do a little bit better in the secret rare department, please. Okay, well, there's another Sanctum. I don't think we have Moral Attack, which kind of sucks, because I think that's our second or
but
third
you just
Sanctum,
need
but I
Scythe.
guess it is what it is. Okay, I don't need more Raidens. We're good. Another Force Strix, though, and another DDG. So these are just good cards for, like, their respective decks, and this is just good side card in general. 3 packs left. Honestly, I think at this point I just need a Zaphion, and anything else good in the secret rare slot would be fantastic. Another Giant Rex is like whatever. I think we
Never
only need
mind.
1. I think we're good on Lila's already. That is a
the worst
absolutely
pack.
abysmal pack. I don't care about any of that. And what did we get in the last one? Fucking Teus. I
Nothing.
think everything else here we're good. I don't think we needed any of this. It's
Tsukiyomi's
funny it's
cool.
3 lights ones though. Much better. Much better.
Yeah,
We got
that was a
anti-spells this
lot
time. We
better.
got full Sanctums. We have Omega. We have 3 Zaphions. We have the Raidens. I mean, we're set. We're going to be making some cool decks today. Let's get to building.
I don't know if it comes as a surprise to anyone, but we need to run back this Pendulum Magician
Yeah,
deck
no
again.
fucking duh. Looks like a free
After
win.
having crazy good success with it last week against Alex, I'm looking to have just as good as an easy time this week. We have not a lot of new inclusions, but one in particular is that Odd Eye Synchron that I wanted to plug in. He's pretty cool because he has the ability that we can be able to use a monster in the pendulum scale as essentially synchro material. So if we search this off a monkey board, that allows us to make a free level 8. That's Ignister Prominence, that's Cyframe Lord Omega, or Stardust Dragon. All really good cards. Everything else is the exact same, though. We have our Naturia Beast lock still available with Blow Up Bulb, a whole bunch of Zodiac plays, and just good stuff Pendulum. We did cut down on time Pendulum Graph. Having 2 of them was really useful last time. If Alex catches on that we only have 1 this time, getting rid of it could be a pain in the ass. But I'm feeling good enough that I feel like we can get another win with this. Alex, let's hope you brought something better.
Man, I've been waiting to play with Raiden for so long, and now we finally have access to him. Thankfully, we did that respin. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to play this deck. So this is actually a deck, not this exact version, but this deck actually, I believe, won a regional during this time, which is kind of crazy if you think about it, given like all the crazy stuff you could be doing. Most of the Lightsworn piles were like 60 card because...
I mean, I hate to say it. Where's BLS? This is a little fucking cummy, dude. This is a little fucking cummy. This is nice as hell. It's just Minerva Turbo trying to snow him out. I mean, that's not bad.
Grass existed, even though it was only at 1, there was like left arm offering to search it. We don't have access to any of that, so we're playing our own little version of this. It's basically just like a good stuff rank 4 toolbox that uses a Lightsworn engine as like the main engine to kind of get everything going.
Just make Karen Gorgon.
But
What's
this
your
deck
fucking
can do
problem?
some absolutely ridiculous things. You might notice we're not playing the zombie element, and the reason for that is I only have 1 Solitaire, I think, and the problem is Solitaire is like the main card that gets you into Unizombie, which gets you to Mizuki to kind of get like that whole combo going, and we don't have Brilliant Fusion or anything like that. I noticed more often than not the zombie cards just kind of were bricks in the hand because I couldn't really do much with them, and so I wanted to try to fix the consistency issues with this deck by playing stuff like Thrasher, Goblinberg, as well as Light and Dark Dragon, just so we have some more ways to special summon.
The zombies
because we can just get 2 4s. More often than not, Minerva's going to be enough to fuel everything our deck needs to really get going. So that's kind of the game plan, is just to have a bunch of like good stuff rank 4 spam, and that's what we're going to be playing. And so hopefully it's good enough to win. I just think it's going to be a lot of fun, so let's give it a shot. So first up, we have 2 Black Dragon, only 1 white because the deck is like all lights, and so Black Dragon's more often than not going to be live than the white. This one's here so that we can at least search. If we like sync with the black, we can search and just keep that chain going. Snow's just like the heart and soul of this deck, which is why we're playing it.
I think
Run
these
2
boarded
Fellows, which might
games
seem
are
like a
going to be
lot,
a
but
little
honestly,
rough.
we have so many things that mill in this deck that I think it's totally fine. We've got Giant Rex, Glow Up Bulb, 2 Goblinberg, a 1,000 Blades to go, of course, with our Trick Clowns over here. We have 1 Lumina. Lumina's nice because it gives us access to like Black Rose, but also getting Raiden back just to mill more is also really good, and it can pitch some of the dead cards out of our hand. We've got a little performance package of Damage Juggler, Hat Tricker, and Double Trick Clown, 2 Thrashers as aforementioned, triple Raiden, of course, gets the heart and soul of our deck, and then we have triple Wolf as well. It's probably going to end up breaking in our hand, but there's so many times where this card is just absurd, especially from the test hands I was doing, that I feel like we need to max out on it. Speaking of which, I'm actually playing Card Destruction as a way to just dump our hand and just get a completely new one. I think the -1 is worth it because so many of these cards we want in the graveyard, and just getting a brand new hand can actually give us the ability to play
really
the games.
do sometimes want the X4.
Double Shark to get our Giant Rex is another extender. We don't really have like the Shiranui Solitaire because we're not playing the zombie stuff, but I still think, and we might game Raffle. We can just make care, but some decks sleeves and Scarlight's Playing Pen, Exciton, Samurai, if we need to get some Quinn, Triple A, like this, just kind of, in any case, I can't wait to see what Gage brought to the table. We have to get out of the banning, and hopefully this is good enough to bring us there. So ladies and gentlemen, let's not make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Well, Gage, how does it feel to be in the lead in Progression Series Season 2 after...
I hope Gage is back at his home soon, because I can't deal with this background. He needs some, like... you know what he needs in the background? We'll hit up Gage. We'll see if he's back at his house yet. But he needs some of those scrolls that you get at like anime conventions that have like big titty anime ladies. You know what I'm talking about? The like wall scrolls that you only see in like 19-year-olds' bedrooms, or like the college dorm of Magic the Gathering players.
God knows how many episodes it's been.
Are
Alex,
you friends
I'm
with
going to say
Sam?
what I normally say. Ready? You can probably quote and pull up another episode. I probably said this exact thing.
Or Sam
It feels
Starlon.
great.
I guess
but
happy
it
with
doesn't
both
feel
of
great
them.
for long
Yeah,
because I know what
Sam.
comes next. And it always gets tied up again, and then you take it over. So I'm going to enjoy
Sam
it while
Wolo.
it lasts, you know? I like being on top.
Well,
Sam
you can
Wolo
say
is
I might
my
be out
goat.
for my revenge today, Gage, because it's Battles of Legends, Lights Revenge. And the first of the Battles of Legends sets, I think we're still fucking making them for some reason. How are your polls? How you feel? I had to go over the set, obviously, but I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
It was pretty good, man. I don't want to talk too heavily on it, but I do want to
Same.
mention that I think this is one of the sets where Season 2 in particular like really shows off some of the cool things.
Yeah.
Because if you
Oh
remember
my
the set when it came
God.
out, there were tons of cards in the set that I'd never seen a reprint before, and this was their first time. It was a big deal. And I really think this like kind of set the standard for like what a reprint set should be in Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it was a big deal when it came out.
I know. It's weird though because like when you look at the set as a whole, if you didn't have that context, you're like, why are they reprinting like different Dimension Ground and like all these random cards? But for people who don't have context, all these cards were like $20+ because they had like never had a reprint, or they had like the reprint they had was like an ulti, so it was more expensive than the actual reprint, like Chaos, for instance. So kind of weird, but then like some of the cards introduced were also quite good, and world premiere cards, like Zaphion and such, right? I remember Zaphion on the floor of NAWCQ, people were scrambling trying to get it because it was a great counter to True Draco and Nats that year.
Yep, the Time Lord, bro, big heavy storm guy.
Yep. And with that, I think people are sick of us yapping. I think we gotta get to some dueling. So shout out the patron VW22333. Thank you for the support.
Okay. That's been the first clash we've had in a minute.
Okay.
All right, fair play. You get to decide, bro. Let's see if you have better luck than last week.
I gotta be honest, I don't even know what I want to do. I kind of was hoping you would win because I didn't really want to choose to be
this late into the series. You still don't know?
Yeah, well, based off the deck I'm playing, I don't really know what's correct. Okay, I'm gonna try to go first. I got some things I can do. Let's see if we can make it happen. Best of luck, buddy. Best of luck.
Good luck, Duelist.
And how bad could it really be when we can start with our smiling friend?
Smiling friends mentioned. Also 2412. There are 23 minutes left in the episode.
Pot of Greed.
Can't be that bad, man. Can't be
that bad. And honestly, looking at my hand here, I think we can cook a bit. Okay.
We can definitely
Let's get
cook.
started. I'm going to kick things off, Gage. We're going to activate 1-for-1 pitching Trick Clown.
Oh my god. Am I getting like full comboed? What's next? This
Wolf in hand, it's a classic.
All right, we'll get our little friend Glow Up Bulb here.
I mean,
and,
we actually can't beat Nat
Sorry,
Beast,
taking 1,000 damage to be exact.
Oh, it's not pay. Yeah, you don't pay.
Wait, we actually just
damage.
win,
Otherwise it wouldn't
right?
work with,
We just go normal Raiden, Mill 2, Hat Trick, or Nat Beast.
It wouldn't work with our good old friend Thousand Blades. All right. Next, for my next trick, I will special summon the Hat Tricker.
Okay, all right.
You can probably guess where this is going, but we're going to start by making off a Nat Beast here.
Oh, that is an Earth! Oh, that's my card, bro.
Thanks for the inspiration. Okay,
and
speaking of that,
Can
we're
you
not
shrink
done.
the
Let's go ahead
react
and do our
window?
normal...
Yeah, why is it so big? What the fuck? Why? It's not usually this big. It's like this big usually, right? Maybe a little larger than that. There we go.
Normal summon, new card, Raiden, Hand of the Lightsworn.
No, this is not fair. All right, yeah, okay.
We're going to mill 2. Don't hit anything good there, unfortunately, but it is totally fine. And now I want to think where we go from here, because I do have some plays. Mill did open something up for me. I feel like gambling a bit, so we're going to do that. I'm going to banish this Photon Thrasher for Black Dragon Collapse Serpent.
Oh my god, he's popping off. Okay,
Popping off a bit.
Yeah, that's good, yep.
We're going to sync Raiden and Collapse Serpent for Stardust. Trigger the Collapse Serpent to add Wyver Burster.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, dude, you got it.
Make
We're going to banish
Stardust
Collapse
as part of
Serpent
your
for
end
Wyver
board.
Burster.
That checks Purple Poison, which is otherwise your way to
You
get in.
can't see my face, but I'm incredibly upset. Continue, carry on.
That's epic.
We'll keep going. Let's go ahead. Damn, how far do I want to go with this, actually?
You can just make Rafflesia.
I can go further beyond, Gage.
You probably
want
to
go
make
further beyond if I so
Minerva.
choose. I want to do the
Rafflesia,
greedy play. I really want to do the greedy play. Is that the correct play, though? I think we'll be disciplined.
Keep
We pulled
gambling.
the Minerva, too.
Will be disciplined plays Minerva.
This is not the greedy play. No, I think this is the greedy play.
Oh my god!
And we got Phyllis, too. So we got some more action
Wait,
going. Also,
we're so good. Okay, well now Rafflesia does nothing.
And we got Snow in rotation now. I'm feeling pretty good, Gage. Good luck.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh man, Alex, I need to, bro. Ooh, I don't know if you're in my head or what. That Stardust Dragon, with no exaggeration, was the one card that cleaned it up. I could have smoked you if you had not summoned this stupid card from what, 2009? like, oh my.
It's in for this exact.
Hold up. It actually doesn't beat purple, right? Because you go purple, walk into Stardust, trigger purple, target Nat Beast, Stardust. Stardust negates and destroys. Then you go, haha, purple.
Reason to protect the Nat Beast if I'm able to make
doesn't
the board.
matter.
Because
Snowing
Raiden is such a
purple
good
wins the
card.
game.
It's also a tuner.
Dude, oh man, what do I do?
You can scoop. I mean, that I don't know what you're playing.
Okay, now I'm at the point. I have a different dilemma.
Okay.
Do I even give you any information?
Sure.
Do I just pack it up and go to game 2 and try my luck
You
again?
know
or
what
do
he's
I even
playing.
bother?
Makes side decking difficult if I don't know what you're playing.
What do you think I'm playing? Just so if you get
Probably,
it right, I'll
if
play
I
a
had to
card.
guess, like probably penned. I mean, that would be like the easy guess because your pen deck is really good.
It is pretty good, isn't it? I'm not gonna beat it. No, because then you just know. You already know. All right, fuck it, we'll play. I'm gonna activate Double Iris Magician.
Okay, all right.
It's like a
we're
card
cooking.
you don't want to destroy.
Yeah, I guess I negate this. Sure.
Okay. Do I get to trigger it then, right?
Yeah.
Because it was destroyed. I don't see why not. It was destroyed by a card effect, so yeah.
Mill
Okay,
2.
cool. All right. Go. Did you mill your 2? What'd you get? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Just more snow fodder.
I'm going to pick up the Time Pendulum Graph here.
Sure. Yep.
I'm going to activate Purple Poison Magician.
Ooh, I see. So this was how you're going to out me.
Yeah, I was. Oh, dude, I don't even want to talk about it. I would have fucking cooked you, bro.
I'll keep going, sure.
Okay.
Oh, look, another snow and a Trick Clown.
Why would you do that?
Purple Poison, target.
We'll Stardust, negate. I'm not going to use my Trick Clown because I want to...
Why did I bother?
Actually...
That was the only way that Alex could have lost that. He hit that accept defeat button, but like, that was the only way that Alex could have lost that. Like, you're supposed to just let the Purple Poison resolve and then never negate everything else in the other zone, right?
Why did I bother? I don't know why. All right, let's go game 2. I feel like this is exactly what happened last week. Materia Beast, I think we figured it out, Alex.
If he does that, he loses the Time Pendulum Graph. Can you just Stardust the Time Pendulum Graph?
20 of them.
Yeah, something
season
like
2. Like, it's a pretty good card. I think it just wins games. So I'm gonna, oddly enough, look to mimic your strategy here. I'll go first and see what kind of board that I can set up this time.
All right.
Wait, hold up. This chatter went, wait a minute. You're right. I've never seen a chatter do that. Oh, good point.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
My bad.
Let's see here. What do I got? Good thing I didn't. I can play. Okay, I think I've got some moves here. Okay. So I'll get started. Sure. I'm going to normal summon Perform Pal Skullcrobat Joker.
That's a good card to start with. Yep.
It's a very
This is like the worst hand Alex's deck can produce, by the way.
Like, the face of like ultimate evil was this card for like
this card
so long.
This card was crazy, man.
Yeah.
It always baffles me that it doesn't just search Performer Pals. Somehow it connects to all those other archetypes that are just as good, right? You need an Odd Eyes, you need a Magician. Go ahead, go nuts. I'm going to add Harmonizing Magician from deck to hand.
Seems good.
All right, I'm going to follow up with Pendulum Call.
Sure.
I'm going to pitch this Book of Eclipse. Good of a card as I think it is, bro. I think I've got some better plays coming on. I'm going to grab Double Iris Magician, and I'm going to add... I mean, yeah, it's just the best. I'm going to add Purple Poison Magician.
Does he know?
No, Harmonizing Perp Iris.
I am going to scale Black Fang.
Okay, let's know everything.
And I'm going to scale Purple Poison.
Yep.
And I'm going to Pendulum Summon 2.
Sure does.
I'm going to use Harmonizing Magician.
Yep.
It's going to allow me to summon 1 from the deck.
What does the Pendulum Call sound like?
Here.
Sure.
All right, I'm going to Exceed with these 2. I'm going to hard make Broad Bull.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use Broad Bull to search.
Sure.
I'm going to pick up with the Broad Bull. I'm just going to pick up a Ram.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go Hammer Kong, Boarbow, and Drident.
Sure.
Yep.
And then I'll use Drident. I'll pop this Double Iris Magician. And I'll use Double Iris. And I will
This call just say in scales.
search Time Pendulum Graph.
I think so, right?
And then, since Double Iris was popped, I'll special Astrograph.
He's cooking.
And I'll get another double... I'm
Wow.
doing some moves, bro. Oh, my goodness. Get another Double Iris from deck to hand. All right. I'll set a card. Pendulum Call protects until the end of your turn, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It does. Powerful. I've already normaled. I've already pendulumed. I'm satisfied. Your
this
move, man. Show me what
interaction
you got.
is
So
so
I should know
annoying.
everything. Your hand is Ram and Iris, and the back row is Time Pendulum.
Yeah,
Graph.
we're dead
Yep.
here.
You got full info.
Full
Now-
info, but can I beat it? That's the
Yeah,
question.
do you know what to do with it? I guess, is that the question?
That's a good start. Standby main.
I couldn't. I tried.
Oh, dude, look at
Holy.
that.
What the hell is What the hell fit is that, bro? Like,
Oh my
that's
god.
the man.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Okay,
Let's think here.
maybe
so I got
he
2
wins.
guys
Maybe
coming
we
out.
can
That
do
makes
this.
this incredibly easy now.
What is that? That is
Lumina.
Yeah, it seems like the play.
okay. Not
Trigger,
my first choice, I would've
Trick
picked,
Clown, and Wolf.
Wait for
Yeah, dude. Like,
All right, I wasn't
Minerva
expecting
you
that.
don't have turn player priority. Am I really? Oh,
Anyway.
I forgot about this guy, bro. Oh no.
Flashbacks.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
Your scales are protected.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess you're nuking, right? Go for it.
Yeah, okay, if you'll allow it.
I'm trying to think if I can protect any of these.
Is cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay. So, for my next trick, need a Iris plus Ram.
Did I?
Did you win?
Astrograph and this goes to the extra deck.
Yeah, this goes
okay,
to
we
the
got
extra.
it. Actually, that the activation of the Exciton, that has to be true at point of activation, not at resolution. If it was resolution, it'd say like once per turn quick effect. If your opponent has X, then Y. But if you meet, it doesn't matter. It's completely fine. That would have been a heads up play, though.
That could be important. Okay, it's fine. I am like 1 card off
can
from
just
just
chain
like
it.
locking this out immediately. You got so lucky. That's fine.
Needed to hear that.
Yeah, okay. So, because we're good at the game, we opened 1 for 1 again.
Again? Oh my god, bro. What are you pitching? Go ahead.
We're going to get Fearless out of the hand.
Yep.
We'll get the Bulb. We're going to normal Goblinberg.
Oh,
This hand's
hell
kind of
yeah. Okay,
crappy,
sure.
I'm not gonna lie.
Goblinberg. Let's get this Wolf out of my hand.
Yep.
And
No. Oh my god. Wait a minute. No. Hold on, wait, pause. It does say special summon.
It's special summon.
Man,
Card
dude,
effect.
oh
Yep,
wow.
it works.
Okay,
It works.
okay. You figured it out?
Yeah,
okay.
we figured it out, and we figured this out too. I hear this one's pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my lord, bro, I'm getting fucking thrashed around.
So I'm gonna
I don't
try
know.
this
You
purple
just have to.
poison.
You just have to win
we'll
the
hit one out of your
50-50.
hand. Hit that one. The Iris, okay. And then we will
that's fine.
hit
You need the one-
out of
you
the
need the one
graveyard. I don't
scale.
think it matters too much. I guess I will get rid of Dryden, so you don't have any way to recycle it.
Okay.
I think you probably
can't do
get
any
Black
damage, so there's no
Fang
point to
there.
really go to the battle phase here. Yeah, you can see what I mean with this bulb. If I had one extra 4 as an extender, I could have made nappies here and just basically won the game on the spot. But I'll just pass here.
Draw. I feel like I can come back from this. I feel like
Yeah,
that's
I
not the
mean,
end
if
of the
you have a
world,
low
especially
scale,
after
you
that
win
draw.
from
That was a
this
good one. I'm
position.
gonna activate.
Yeah, I
Pinky.
need. Oh yeah, okay.
I think that's the
and that's a low
because I
scale,
actually
baby.
have a pretty crazy
You have your
search with it.
Dragoons.
I do. I have the Dragoons of
The
Dracoon.
Dragoons coming in clutch. Yep, I had hope that you whiffed.
Nope, not quite. And then I'm going to Pendulum Summon, like, literally everything.
Everything.
This. We'll go this. We'll go this. Oh, that feels insane.
And the asshole graph.
Big money.
Gotta love MR.
Yeah,
three
it's
pins.
over.
I
Like
love
this
it,
is
baby.
this is
I
the
love
most
it. How many more spells
irritating
do you
part
play?
of this
You're
deck
dead.
is they do this
I
every
don't know.
turn.
How many do I play?
What if I do it back to you
The
here?
classic, but then they
That
top
piece
decked
too
the
bad.
scale
I'm gonna
loss.
use
Yep.
20, oh no, you're dead here. I think 28,
Yeah.
20, 28, 5, 25, 15. Let me calculate it up.
That's 65.
He needs a cow.
Oh, okay. Quick maths over here. Are you just lying to me?
25, 25, 15. That's 65.
25.
5,000 plus 15.
No, there's no way he did that fast. There's no way he did that fast. He has a calc on hand for sure.
28.5 plus 18. Homie, that's 17. That's 71.
You said 25, 25, 15.
Oh. Well, that's not what I meant. All right. Well, okay.
What's a calc? Guys, if you're new to the stream, a calc is short for calculator.
Here we go. I'm going to use Black Fang Magician. Yep. Pop itself. I'm going to sync this by half, and then I'm going to use its effect to Reborn.
Sure.
Special Harmonizing. I'm going to put these two to the extra deck.
I don't have to do that. I can do that.
You're just dead here, buddy. I'm going to Ignister Prominence you, and I'm going to use the effect.
Yep. You got it. I need to see one thing out of my own, for my own sake. That's so annoying. Okay. Game 3.
Should have done it.
Game 3.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. I'd be excited.
All right, this one's hard. I mean, if Alex gets to Nat Beast, it is what it is.
Oh my god. I was checking
we
those
can board into,
mills
like,
because if I
Kaijus or
picked
something.
Raiden off the charge instead of Lumina, if I knew you were going to let Exciton ride, I could have had the extra extender for the Nat Beast and just locked it up. But gotta play with what we got. Gotta play with what we got. You got back in it. You got back in it. That top deck Tenki really saved you
I'm
there.
surprised. I thought it was the end of the game, bro, but I'm
Oh,
looking optimistic for this one.
boy, one of these hands. 1-for-1, 3 games in a row.
One here. Bring your A game.
All right, I will. We'll start with Charge of the Light Brigade. Can't complain. See what we mill.
Okay,
we great.
Wasn't Woof Trick Clown.
Stinky.
This one time. Thank God.
Yeah, could have been better. Could have been better.
Do we get
Let's
Lumina
take
here?
Raiden.
We're riding.
All right. We're gonna special summon Photon Thrasher.
Yep.
Sure. Yep.
Normal Raiden.
Yep.
This looks like shit. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And then we're gonna 1-for-1.
Oh my God! All three.
Well, we don't have access to Nat Beast
Sometimes
just
it's
yet
good.
because Nat Beast isn't it a Earth tuner?
But I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my God. Okay, they're not Earth. The attributes are not Earth. No, that's.
Well, Gage, what really sucks about this is that I milled the fucking Hat Tricker off the Charge of the Light Brigade.
So we can't Foolish Burial for Damage Juggler for Hat Tricker unless we have two.
Bro, honestly, I thought I was getting Naturia Beast in. I don't know. I don't even know another card that has the Earth attribute in your deck.
You know, if we mill Giant Rex or Snow, we can Foolish the other one to get to it still.
I mean, you might.
And we have 5 tries to get to it. Yeah, that's the play for sure.
It's just, fuck. That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. That's a fucking 1 of, too. That's what I get for not playing 2, I guess. Okay, so... God, I think I know how to do it. It's just...
Yeah,
no
you got to get a little lucky,
Gage,
dude.
I think I know what I have to do, and holy sh... I am not a gambling man. I know you are gambling Gage. You love to gamble. I am the
Gambling
complete opposite.
Gage.
I do not like the situation, but given the circumstances, how shitty my board's going to be, I don't think I have a choice. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to Foolish.
Oh, don't do this now. Don't do this now.
Okay.
I'm going to dump Giant Rex to the graveyard.
Do it after, because if you hit either one, you can hit the other one.
What are we looking?
Oh God, he
what are we
is just
looking
reducing
for
it
here?
down
How
to
are we
0.
banishing Giant Rex from the graveyard?
I have yet to activate this Raiden.
Okay, he's milling 2.
You putting it together yet? How we're going to try to get this Earth on the field?
Yeah,
no,
it's
Gigantes is from hand, so I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Well, let's just say that there's 3 Fairy Tale Snow in the deck, and Giant Rex summons on
Here we go.
Banish. So here we go, buddy. 3
right,
and 29.
2 and then 3
Run it,
off
baby. Let's
Minerva.
go 2 mills. Okay.
Nothing.
No.
Oh
my
God. Never
my
am I ever
God.
punished in this fucking
No
game.
effects, no effects.
No, no, I
effects.
didn't think so, bro. Wow. Oh my God. That's how I
God.
lose. Oh my Lord.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Snow comes out. Trigger Rex. Oh my God. I can't believe we actually pulled that.
We probably go Minerva. Is there a way we can go Minerva and hit Snow again? Minerva goes to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, go ahead.
You could actually Minerva
All right,
to
we'll make the Nat Beast.
banish more.
And I guess we will.
And then we can overlay Minerva and Raiden to banish a few or to mill 3 more. Then we can Snow to bring it back and make Rafflesia.
Guess we just make Stardust again. I wish I had like 1 more 4, but I guess I can't really complain considering we got here in the first place. Yeah, we'll just make Stardust.
Nat Beast Stardust. What a
All right,
board.
go ahead.
Oh my fucking god.
Surely you send the Snow there, not the Thrasher.
Yep.
Dude, there's no way.
Actually insane. Actually unbelievable.
There's no way I lose like that. You make anything except Stardust here, and I promise you, Alex, it's the end of the duel.
But this is a scenario where he literally wins off Purple Poison, right? Because he doesn't have Snow Engrave, he literally wins off Purple Poison.
I was going to be extra pissed. The other way I figured out is I could mill the 1,000 Blades with Foolish and mill a Trick Clown. So I was going to be extra pissed if I milled a Trick Clown instead of the Snow.
Fuck! Oh, I really just lose. I really just can't play. Damn, I don't want to activate anything. I'm gonna activate Monkey Board.
Oh, we're fucking milling that. Yeah, get that out of here.
I mean, you just mill everything.
No. Okay. Yeah. Purple Poison Magician.
Actually, do I even bother negating? Let me think about this, because this like
Yeah,
forces
just let
out
it go.
Stardust, and then like you might be able to start playing like what do you have? You haven't done anything up until this point, so like I fail to see like what this would stop. I guess you could have like maybe multiple Purple Poisons or something, but even then you can't like activate. Well, it has what it's like a monster. It's monster effect to do that. But I mean, like if that's the case, you're gonna get it. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. You're gonna if you get it.
That's
out,
unfortunate
you get
because
it. Yeah, sure.
last game it wouldn't have changed the outcome, but this game it would
Purple
have.
Poison target.
Stardust.
This will resolve surely.
Surely.
That's the thing. Is like it's not like thrice per turn. It's forever.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Oh, do you? Do you?
I got a good feeling about this one, Alex. Oh man. Surely you won't negate this one.
I feel so bad for Gage.
Dude, I don't even want to talk to you anymore. I don't like guy. Oh, bro, that's so irritating. Good game, I guess, is what I would say.
Good game. I know that. I can understandably see why you.
What are people gonna say here? I mean, like he just was supposed to win. He had the out, and he just didn't know the interaction. Oh no. That was so painful. But I mean, I got to admit, Alex's deck was really cool. For future reference. Wait, people don't know it? What? Huh? Gage, just summon the Purple Poison and attack. It will be destroyed and trigger in the extra. When he negates and destroys it, it'll be sent to the graveyard and trigger again, destroying the Nat Beast. That's why it was so hard to stop Pend back in the day. Wow. Simo banning Gage's unban. Simo opening 1-for-1 all 3 games. Simo winning with a pen-killing Floodgate. Gage not realizing Purple Poison could have killed Nat Beast if he attacked into it. Joseph is gonna be pissed. True! Oh, man. It feels like Gage got shafted for the unban. Also agree. Oh, man. The episode was good. It ended up good, but I do feel bad we didn't get to see Norden. And I also feel bad that Gage got fucked on an interaction he was just not super familiar with. Let me see what we got here. Simo, an interesting combo deck. I'm going to ban your unban. Good, good, very good. Excellent. Oh. It's back.
So fast, Mr. Nim Nim.
Oh. Alex missequencing and removing Giant Rex from his deck as a hit for Raiden and still hitting off Snow made me so mad, so I couldn't meme this week. Have this one from last week I forgot to post. Right.
All right, best of luck.
Good luck, duelist.
And you know, how bad could it really be when we can start with our smiling friend, Pot of Greed?
Can't be that bad,
we'll take
man.
it.
Can't be that
Can't
bad.
be that bad.
Doing the combo. I love the little Gage in the corner. I'm with her. Naturia Beast, Stardust Dragon, yep. Gambler of Legend, yep. It was a good episode, but when are they going to get this banger set? Battles of Legend, White's Revenge, any day now. Alex, when he pulled Utopia the Lightning, something malicious is brewing. Made this in 5 minutes. I ban your Norton. Bro, get your fat fucking cat off the counter. As epic as the final play was, I feel like a PSA. Oh, Trick Clown could have just revived the hat trigger. If we had just foolished the Trick Clown, we could have made Nat Beast. We didn't have to do any of that bullshit. Is it gambling if it's not possible to miss? Norton getting unbanned, then immediately banned again. I spent like 3 hours on this and it's still shit. When it's the age of Gage. Prague ban list circa early September 2024. Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG ban list circa late August 2024. Well, that did nothing. Thanks, I guess. Stupid. We laugh because it's better than crying. I mean, we're not playing Tamer Editor. Come on, be real. 3 for 3. It's 3 for 3, baby. Happy Banlist Day. This is wrong one. Love my boy, but Decklist this week's be like, I'm gonna play Ped because I like it. That's classic though. That's Talkie Man. Norton being told he's coming off the list, followed by a psych. Did you draw this hair? Damn, it's good. And the cloak. Alex being the no fun police. This reminds me of many conversations with my ex-wife. They really are a couple, aren't they? 25 plus 25 plus 15. What's that? 65. Are you lying to me?
Buddy, 3 and 29.
Run it, baby. Let's go. 2 mils. Okay.
What is it like? What is it like being Alex Simo? Give me some insight into the mind of the master. What is it like, friend?
Here we go, buddy. 3 and 29.
I feel that shit all fusion. There ain't a vomiting horse in sight. My polls are usually kind of bad. Now that my polls are kind of good, I'm going to use a redoer ticket. Polls are insane. Never punished. No, he was right to do what he did. Alex gluing this hard to his hand like a protester. You are not going to get me on. Pendulum is a coughing baby. Gage's deck is like the strongest deck in the history of Prague. Come on. All right. Time for the guess. Scarlon? 30 seconds here. You can see the first one already is Maxime Solemn. I deleted my big posts. Well, then you're going to get a sick payout. All right, here we go. Next up, Alex Simo. Retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Is getting more official support. Let's go. He doesn't know. Next up, here we go. Deleted Dzeef tweets. Snake Eyes Poplar. More like Snake Eyes Unpoplar. Here it is. Here it is. Joshua Schmidt. Oh, doo-doo. This dog is washed. Holy. Let's see if we can get Gage on the horn. Jackass? Oh, it's a no. He's been playing Hearthstone for 3 minutes. Why does he need to play Hearthstone? He hates us? Yeah. That's true. I would say that's pretty true. Well. All right. Rather than play Yu-Gi-Oh, let's do something else. Let's watch some Yu-Gi-Oh ban list reactions. All right, so who are the good ones? You have Yadalocked. We have Ruxins. No, that's a different Ruxin video. Is there a Ruxin ban list react? There is. Oh man, Ruxin found his way into my autoplay. Doug got squared up. Ah! Who else? Watch Farfa and skip to Beatrice. Simo. Wait, this is the exact same thumb. Look at that. LOL. They hit everything. LOL. Who is doing Farfa's thumbs? They're just insane.
We're gonna.
Jesse's one was great. Yeah, I want to spend the most time on Jesse's, but let's just scroll to Beatrice on Farfa's. Freak sad.
It's not the problem. My tier 7 deck, dude. No. What am I supposed to end on in BA now?
Same as anything. Same as you were last format. A fucking token.
Just ban closed. Why? Why would you do this? Oh, just errata it. Make it that you can't use it on the turn if you hard summon it. Like
might be time for a rebrand for Nadir.
With discarding and burning
what are
abyss.
we changing? What are we changing Farfa to? Can't be Farfa anymore. How about Myra?
Heroic Guldir, base minimum 395 eye level, Titan Forge. Please link ahead of the curve N'Zoth. And that's just for Talok. Mira, it's me.
Oh, some asshole already took it. Fuck. Oh man. Okay, what else could we could do Glasgow Yu-Gi-Oh! That might be pretty good. It could be Nadir. He could just go as Nadir. Nadir Servant. What about Hiruma Red X? That's a good one. What about the Unfunny Jokes? Let's see if the Unfunny Jokes is available.
And the person we had in charge.
Oh no, it's some guy that Duologs collabs with. Oh man. Where is the Unfunny Jokes? Community. No. Where maybe like about? Where the fuck did people put their the Farfa logs? Oh wait, we got to do his streams. The Duologs live stream test. God, these were the days. Home and then scroll down. Sure. There it is. The Unfunny Jokes. Still around. The Dex logs is Glitch Stars is now the lowest low. Oh wait, the Unfunny Jokes is actually making an appearance on Glitch Stars.
Boo, I'm from the future.
OMG, are you me from the future?
No, I'm just from the future.
Oh, well, can I help you?
All right, this is already good.
Yes, on June 14th, something amazing is going to happen.
Oh, is that when I meet my future wife? Or maybe land my dream job?
Even better, it's when the new VTuber Corp starred by the Duologs is launched, and it takes the world by...
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know he was just going out and saying it is a corp run by Duologs. I thought he was being like, the manager, me, Duologs.
Storm.
What's a VTuber Corp?
Oh, it's kind of like a talent agency where they hire on talented streamers and take a cut of their earnings in order to hire managers, editors, set up whatever merch they want, and organize conventional appearances for them.
That sounds like a scam. Why would a streamer want to sign up for that when they can do it themselves?
Because the logistics behind doing all that extra stuff is a huge pain in the butt, and they'd rather just focus on streaming.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. So are the ones from Glitch Stars any good?
Well, you'll need to see for yourself on June 14th.
No,
just
they
click
suck.
the link in the video description and watch. You pay for the whole seat.
Does
but
Duologs have lawyers? We're going to find out because I'm suing him for selling the fucking standard size card sleeves 50 to a pack. Who needs 50 standard size card sleeves?
On the edge.
So you have to pay for it?
No, it's free.
When is
It's just a
MBT VTuber?
common
Iron
say
Mouse didn't
monster
pick me.
truck ads. I just thought that would be funny.
You buy 2 for EDH? I don't want to play EDH. I want to play a good game. You should ask Leah about how she had to hire an actual lawyer to make the contract not awful. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck? I will do that. It's true? Why would Duologs try and fuck over Leah like that? I thought they were friends. The capitalist logs? I mean, she has a short about it?
Alright guys, it is August 31st and Banlist has just dropped from the UOTCG finally.
I am so fucking jealous of this man. So when we went to Cancun, the one excursion I wanted to do was to swim with whale sharks. Whale sharks are my favorite animal of all time, but seeing them in captivity really sucks because they are also the #1 creature whose lifespan drastically diminishes in captivity. A significant amount of creatures have little guys have a shorter lifespan in captivity, but it's like whale sharks live to be like 80 unless they're living in captivity, at which point they live to be 8 months old. It's crazy. So I wanted to go while we were in Cancun because there's a bunch of excursions where you can swim in an area where they are and you can get up real close to them. And no one else wanted to go, so I didn't go. This year I'm going.
Format finally be over. We'll find out in a second. I'm going to react to my dad as the cameraman. You remember him from my Dad Returns to Yu-Gi-Oh! After 10 years. But we are currently snorkeling in the Gulf of Mexico or Caribbean, I guess, in Cancun. So, snorkel Banlist react. Okay, so we started drifting off the sea and realized...
I'm so tired. This has been the longest we have ever had to wait for a ban list in the history of ban lists. And it is finally here, ladies and gentlemen. The September 2nd, 2024 ban list. And it wasn't even presented to us in the form of the typical ban lists that we are used to. It was...
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow for sure.
Tomorrow for sure.
That's the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG Forbidden Unlimited list. Will be updated this Saturday.
It wasn't.
Peter, the horse is here.
Oh! Wait, no, I'm looking for the Leah short. Someone show me the Leah short. Thank you.
Miwa, did you sign a non-compete clause?
No, I don't remember.
Because
Well,
at one point there was a
clauses-
non-compete clause in there.
Oh yeah, in the very first draft there was, and I had them remove it
but
after
Miwa
Leah pointed it out.
Miwa signed.
Well, okay, hold up. I just gave Duologs a lot of shit, but I mean, a non-compete in a contract like this sounds pretty reasonable. What? He probably didn't write the contract. I imagine it was just boilerplate. Why is Leah all up in arms about this?
The first draft, right?
No, we gave Leah.
Oh no! So they
did.
gave it to me. No, they gave it to me, and
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, let me sign it. And then I forgot about it, and then they were like, actually, no, just ignore that one.
Wait, so did Miwa end up with my contract?
Yep, they all did.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that I'm the only one that did any work with a lawyer for it?
What lawyer did she contact?
Yeah, and they all reap
I-
your benefits.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Shout out to you for actually looking for like an American lawyer. A
Hey, shout
Singaporean
out
lawyer
to
would've been,
any big content creators and other corps. You know, we don't have non-competes anymore. You can join us.
Yeah.
And not like you can enforce it, really, right?
Miwa.
Who did she hit up? I think I know who it is. I'll have to send her a text. Hold up. Hey, comma, when you had to make sure Dual Logs wasn't fucking you over, comma, who did you use for a lawyer? Question mark. Was it legal? It wasn't legal. All right, so okay, we're gonna watch Simo's and Jesse's and Ruxin's. Do we want to begin with? Let's do Jesse's because I think it'll be the most informative.
Guys, we had more pressing matters than reacting to the ban list, but now we're on land. Let's actually take a look. Dad, read off.
I knew it. It's who I thought it
what do
was.
we got?
I got Fiendsmith.
Okay, hold on. What section are you reading? Banned, limited, semi-limited?
Forbidden.
Forbidden, okay. Fiendsmith, what? That's an archetype.
Okay, hold on a second.
Oh my god, I can't read. I forgot my dad can't read without his glasses, and he refuses to admit that. So my brother Gabe will read off the card instead. What is?
We're getting a bit of insight into the Cotton family dynamic here. I hope everything's going well.
The forbidden section?
Fiendsmith's Lacrima.
Lacrima? Okay, so that's an interesting one. I'm hitting a card immediately fresh off the new set. Makes me think maybe Closed Sky isn't off limits. I'll find out in a second, I guess.
Can you imagine the world in which they hit Closed Sky? Not to like jerk them off some more, but hitting Closed Sky is so much better.
What this means is Beatrice may not be as big of a problem, but because of Necroquip, that's also not really true. I think if Necroquip didn't exist, this would be a lot better of a hit. But this is also kind of just like completely stupid if there's no other hits to Fiendsmith.
He's just so immediately good at this. The thing about Jesse is I will end up coming to a lot of the same conclusions as him eventually. But it's crazy that like frame one, he can perfectly elucidate like the context that this is going to result in.
Because Necroquip exists. That being said, this is like also good for.
I said this in a tweet or something, but one of the biggest black pills in Yu-Gi-Oh is recognizing that the professional players really are that much better than everyone else.
Yes! Calling for this card to be banned for a long time. I hate this card. This is still a bit fresh off the reprint in Rarity Collection. Like partially why maybe this ban list was late is people wonder that they wanted to give time between the release of the.
You'd think he has experience with the metagame with takes like these. That's what I'm saying.
And then banned, but who knows? Either way, I'm super happy because this means decks with a lot of gas and engine that rely on monsters can actually play. They have a bunch of monsters like Tyr, just can't play into Appaloosa because it's just like a floodgate almost. So happy to see that. Also
that guy's happy too. Yeah, exactly.
Next.
Plot, Red Dragon, Archfiend, King Calamity.
Oh, thank God. I mean, this card wasn't obviously going to be a problem.
Oh, he's like, this shit was legal? Yeah, okay.
He's laughing because there's a mouthful of a name. It is. But, so this means now that the Blue Eyes deck is not going to have the Calamity Lock, which is a toxic thing in the next few months. And Centurion doesn't have it, I guess. So this is a step in positive direction. Obviously, any limiting floodgate ends the
Wait, how is
tournament
Jesse in Cancun? Doesn't he have to go to Seattle?
Beatrice, Lady of the Eternal.
Oh, they did hit this. Okay, let's go. I'm sad as a BA fan. This is like one of my favorite cards of all time and it's banned, but it is overstayed its welcome. It is way better than should be before. A bit weird they even hit Lockheed Mountain. I guess they really were concerned about the burn aspect of it, but them hitting this as well, Beaches as well, does mean that now Fiendsmith is going to be a lot more manageable with Appaloosa. So they took my hits. Now we are going to still be careful of Wave King, High Caesar, and Yama Rage, both being very powerful combos this deck can still do.
Man. I don't know. Maybe I'm fundamentally uncurious, but I don't think about decks in this way. I'm not like, oh, but this is what the deck will do if X gets banned. I'm just like, we'll see what happens, and then I'll decide what the deck can do.
With Desiree, so it's not like this engine is at all dead. Unless there's more hits, we'll keep going, I guess, though. Next hit?
Limited.
Limited section? All right, limited section, so yeah. Wait, oh no. Snake Eyes just weren't hit there.
No, Snake Eyes is here.
Oh,
Look,
God.
it's dawning on him. He's like, oh, fuck. This is going to be limits for Snake Eyes. All right.
Yeah?
E-Bot.
Okay.
Why? Was it banned before? Okay. Who cares? Ignore it. Next one.
Snake Eyes Ash.
Man, come on. It's a 1 in Mastral and it's still the best deck. It's obviously not going to do... Yeah. I mean, okay, guys, like, there's nothing it could be here on the list unless they hit Wanted, Witch, Bonfire, all there as well. This deck is still going to be playable. So, like, this doesn't mean anything. God damn it. A Snake Eye format.
Whoa!
Snake Eyes Pop One.
Why?
Come on. Jesse, don't cuss.
So like now you can only play one, so you have less grind game, I guess. But this is like a very meh hit to the grind game. Also, if you draw Poplar, it's just so furiously, like infuriatingly bad now, which is like neg. But what a stupid hit.
Number 40, Gimmick Puppet of Strings.
I don't actually know the Gimmick Puppet combo deck well enough. If you need 2 of those to...
What? Jesse, you have to be playing the Gimmick Puppet combo deck. Apparently Konami didn't know it very well either because they put 2 hits on the list and it can still FTK.
Kill, and that's fantastic, like the FTK. If you didn't need 2 of those to FTK, then this hit obviously did nothing.
Number C40, Gimmick Puppet of the Dark Strings.
So another Gimmick Puppet card again, I don't know, I have no idea.
He's just like, I'm not going to fucking talk about that.
Okay, this is fine. I mean, the card is like obviously a problem in Mastral. Oh, this means they didn't ban Sanctifier.
Yeah, I was like, is he going to figure it out? Yep.
I mean, obviously, this wasn't like the biggest pressing.
That was what happened to me too. As you get to that point in the ban list, you're like, Branded Fusion, that's good. Oh fuck, that's the first branded card. Shit, and we're on limits.
For the format being branded, but it still is a good deck, and it's been around long enough that phasing it out of competition is probably fine. It means the deck is more vulnerable to impermanent failure now, like it is in Master Duel. There are some games where you go Albert Imperm Pass, but overall the deck is still very much fine. It's not a big hit.
Opening of the Spirit Gates.
I called this. This was like the low-key hit to Yubel that I called that other people kind of like weren't thinking about. This does mean that Yubel loses some extension ability through hand traps and disruption, which is a bit of a nerf, but the deck is still going to be very good if there's no other hits.
Pot of Prosperity.
Oh, okay, this is late. We expected this to happen last year. We're almost like trending towards Master Duel in a way.
Yeah.
Prosperity to 1 is still good though.
Yeah.
It means that it's just not a generic card every deck can throw in. Although you'd argue with, as long as the Fiendsmith cards exist, you don't really have space to play more cards like Prosperity right now. I think overall it's a fine hit. That card is really, really good, even if it's not that good right now.
Sangen Summoning.
Okay, they hit another brand new card. I think Senpai is in a really bad spot right now. I think the deck is already not that good, and every other deck's been just gotten so much better. It does get better with the fact Beaches is banned, because it's a lot harder to set up these like lingering flood OTKs that will beat Senpai. One thing in summoning though kind of invalidates that, because now you're losing to the same generic disruption that every deck can put up. And yeah, saying in summoning is kind of, I mean, it's a broken card, but I think that kind of needed that.
That grass looks greener.
Let's go!
We're playing Tier for Worlds, baby.
Almost right in the drink.
I just need Fairy Tail Snow to come back. Oh man, I've been calling for this one for a long time, asking Tommy to bring it back, because I think
he is
Grass's
a really
biggest
cool
dynamic to the game. At
Don't
one,
put
it's not
fucking
something you can
Fairy
build a deck
Tail
around
Snow
going
back
first,
though.
but
Are you
that's
guys
crazy.
are you very
I
dumb?
think it's a really unique dynamic to Mastral that I extremely appreciate. So I'm looking forward to incorporating it into TCG decks as well. My Crystal Beast deck is 60 cards. It's not really a grass deck, but maybe I can shift how that works and then find a way to make that work. Oh, that deck only played 1 Poplar, 1 Ash anyway, so what do I care?
Skill Drain.
Fantastic. So this is probably my least hated Floodgate. I don't mind this as much as like Rivalry and whatever.
I do.
But with all these cards like White Forest and Snake Eyes sending off as cost, it does make it a lot more toxic, because it's like Vanity's Emptiness, where you can turn it on or off like over and over again. It going to 1 obviously should be banned, but it's still fine. You know, obviously still just plays 1 and draw it, which is annoying, but overall I'm okay with it.
Semi-limited.
Okay.
Blaster Dragon, Ruler of Infernos.
don't know why I didn't just go to 3. Whatever, who cares? We called this a long time ago.
Fuck you. This is gonna shake up the metagame. Now that I can play 2 Blaster, I'm gonna be the Aster.
Next.
Redox. Dragon Ruler of Full.
Same thing. Why? Whatever. Next.
Tempest.
Is the next one gonna be titled? Next.
Dragon.
Next one is titled.
Yeah. Why not just put them to 3? They don't do anything in Master Duel. They're not gonna do anything here. You don't even have Tomahawk.
You can make a Rorodon or
TCG or a Rorodon. So
I like your
really
winged Pre-Busher. Thank you.
Escapes.
Little Light Tiger.
The semi-limited section is always whatever.
Like he's
Yeah,
like
I mean,
4 and he's like, yeah, I forgot that the semi-section fucking sucks ass.
Card is not gonna do anything.
Thunder Dragon Colossus.
1 versus 2 makes 0 difference. That's fine.
Well,
If the World Chalice Justiciar.
I don't know why they don't put these cards to 3 because these cards
Why?
kind of just
Why?
don't do anything. Like,
Why?
These
Why?
are cards you play one of anyways. Anyways, Gabe's next.
Unlimited.
Cool.
Armageddon Knight.
Yeah.
Red Rose Dragon.
Okay, sure.
Mad Scepter Unicorn Kirin.
Hate that card, but it's completely outclassed by modern
Whatever.
standards.
Yeah.
Reform Age Plushfire.
With the
Sure.
errata.
So, is there like addendum there that says post errata or no? Okay, I'm assuming he's gonna get errata because that's what we saw in the OCG.
Ancient Fairy Dragon.
Okay.
Again, same thing. 1 or 3 doesn't make a difference, so 1 to 3 doesn't matter.
Denglong, First of the Yang
Same thing.
Fine.
Time Seal.
That card should have been unbanned 10 years ago. Okay, so final thoughts of this list. There were a surprising lack of Snake Eye cards. Actually, grossly low amount of Snake Eye cards. The only actual hit here is Poplar, really, right? So Appaloosa doesn't mean you'll need some more creative ways to play around Nibiru, but that's like the extent of it. Beatrice means you can't search floodgates. Locker means you can't burn for time. Good changes. Those hit every deck, though. Only Snake Eye hits, which also matter because Snake Eye was obviously good before Fiendsmith, is like just Poplar and Ash doesn't matter. We've seen it in OCG and in Master Duel. Poplar only makes the deck a little bricky, where if you drop Poplar, you want to punch somebody, but like...
But it's also full
combos,
combos,
the best deck, and that is depressing because people were immediately mad with the last ban list because Snake Eye was still the best deck. So to wait in the longest format in years and see it happen again is depressing. I am very happy about Grass, though. I'm happy about Appaloosa. I think we're in the right direction, but I really wish they would just take a more aggressive approach to this bloody Snake Eye deck. Like, I know we're getting more support cards in the next set for them.
Bloody.
That just makes the problem worse.
English Jesse.
I'll make sure to dwell on my thoughts a bit and make a new tier list for staples, rogue decks, and the best decks of the format over the next coming weeks. Obviously after the World Championship, because that'll be my focus for now. But I will make sure you guys have all that content. Obviously, I need some time to sit on my opinions. But make sure to like, subscribe, comment down below what you think about the hits.
I think Jesse will make another video when he comes back that says something like, that's functionally something like,
Jess, tell us how you feel about Snake Eyes again.
Jesse Cotton Yu-Gi-Oh! I've had some time to think, and now I think that the Snake Eye hits were more impactful than I first described on a beach in Cancun, but they still aren't sufficient. That's what the video is going to be. Next up, let's do the Ruxin one. So we'll go from someone who immediately got everything right to someone who not only will immediately get everything right, but already knows the outcome because he's living in the future.
All right, Banlist is finally here. We've been sitting around. I've been waiting all day for this sucker. Actually, we've been waiting a long time because it's going to be, Banlist will be released late August. That was what they told us.
I like this one because you can hear like a fan going in the background. Like he's done no audio correction. He's like, I don't fucking care about this at all.
Late August. Just check my watch. Oh, it's August 31st. It's 1 o'clock here, but it's like 8 o'clock in Europe. So you Europeans had to wait till the last like 4 hours of August to actually get this thing. So
like how you said Jesse really gets Yu-Gi-Oh! Ruxin is the same. Literally true. Also, someone sponsored this? Ruxin, hit me up next time. I want to be the sponsor for the Ruxin Banlist video. I want you to be like, but this video is sponsored. It cuts to me and I go, but first, this video is sponsored by MBT Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, congratulations, Konami. You made us wait. All right, so it's finally here. And I am here for my most important videos, reacting to the ban list. So I'm here on the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG page. I'm also cut off. Let's do it like that. I'm pretty sure it's not popping up on...
I feel so much. I love that... I love that just by virtue of that one dog ass reaction video, he now feels compelled to do this every time. He's like, I don't play the game. I hate it. Oh my God.
This page yet, it's not doing that, so we're gonna do it the new way. We're gonna check out the Twitter account, aka the X account. What will be the big changes? Attention duelists, how do I see this one at a time? Let's just go like this. Forbidden and limited list card list update effective from September 2nd.
He's like not even absorbing
forbidden.
the
We're
picture.
starting off
He's just reading
with
it
the
off.
big ones. You know what forbidden means? That means they are gone. Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG cut down.
It's like the first 30 seconds. When a card is banned, it can't be played anymore.
Not allowed. No more. 3, 2, 1, 0. That's where we're at. The first one, Fiend Smith Lacrima.
Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking vomit, man. Oh my God. Lacrima.
Okay, Fiend Smith. Yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah, it's great.
This is JD Vance ordering donuts all over again.
Thing, because Fiend Smith, very expensive cards.
Yep.
Very, very good to see this. Very happy. Thank goodness Fiend Smith is banned. Okay, moving on to the next one. Who cares about that card?
Hold.
Apollosa. They really reprinted this thing like 12 times in Starlight and Quarter Century Seeker Rare and Alternate Art and all that crap so they could ban it.
Okay, that is a pretty good point, actually. That is a pretty good point.
Really? I remember I actually said this. When this thing got an alternate Quarter Century Starlight 15th print, I said, they're probably doing this just so they can ban it like they always do. And people were like, nah, Apollosa sucks in the game, man. They're not going to ban that thing. Don't question the master of the ban list, okay? It's banned now. Okay, on to the next one. Hot
so
Red
good.
Dragon Archfiend King Calamity. People are playing synchros these days? I mean, come on. Seriously? Really?
Like, what, a fucking synchro monster? What is this, 2010? Come on.
Look at the color coordination they did here, by the way. Fusion, Link, Synchro, and Xyz. I like it. I like it. And then we have Beatrice. Wait, time out. Beatrice is an Xyz? Yeah, I definitely knew that. I knew that. Lady of the Eternal. Dude, that's been such a problematic card. Every time I go to my locals, I sit down, I whip out my deck.
He's never been to locals.
I draw 5 cards, and then Beatrice is there. I'm like, oh, you know, they play it against me, and it just ruins my whole experience. Thank goodness this thing is now on the ban list, and hopefully it will be eternally on the ban list. Okay.
Good.
Great. Forbidden ones. Good. I mean, look, I predicted this. I predicted Apollosa, just saying. I mean, I'm just waiting for Pot of Greed to come off the ban list because that was my other prediction. What is this? Limited. Okay, so limited.
What is this? Is limited? So what does that mean, Ruxin?
Next, Eva. 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 One of the shortest names ever has been banned.
One of the shortest names ever. That is correct. He is right.
Eva, the little dude with the Dora the Explorer head?
Yeah.
Banned? Or not banned. No. Limited, sorry. That means 1.
He doesn't know that it was banned. He's like, shit, it went to 1? Damn.
1? That means 1. Snake Eye Ash. This was the only good card. What set was this?
Agoff.
It was an ultra rare a couple sets ago. No, that's sorry, that was Poplar.
Yeah.
That's this one. Ash. Snake Eye Ash. So the Snake Eye, everybody hates Snake Eye. I mean, come on. That's the whole problem. Here's the thing.
This is the Trump ban list reaction.
Pumped about this ban list. Here's why. Because everybody's been upset with this format. All right? Me included. Very upset. If we can have a good ban list here, we can get some of these crappy cards out of here. People will be pumped about Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. You know what's bad when everybody's just pumped about retro pack reprints. That's the only thing people are excited about.
Yuck.
No one's excited to play. Numbers are down at the YCSs. Numbers are down at the regionals.
Yeah.
We don't like that.
No.
Let's get this thing turned around. I think Snake Eye being limited, but did they ban one too? Didn't they ban something to do with that? No, it was Fiend Smith.
Even he was like, wait, did they ban any Snake Eye cards? No. Even he was like, he doesn't know what this deck does. And he's like, oh, hold up, there's no ban?
I don't know, whatever. But 2 cards at 1. Good to see. Beautiful, amazing. Then we have number 40, Gimmick Puppet of Strings. I remember this thing on Master Duel.
Oh?
This thing is annoying as heck. So I fully support this limit, okay?
Sure.
Unless it just went from banned to limited. But if it did just go from...
He's like, okay, if it went from 0 to 1.
3 to 1, I'm happy. Here's the problem. I need this. I need this so I have some more information here. Okay, it's not helping me here. Number C40. Look, I don't know whose idea this was with Konami. They're like, let's make cards named number whatever. First of all,
he's
weird idea.
like talking
cool.
shit on
the
like, concept of chaos numbers.
C40. How much more confusing can you make it? I know it means chaos, whatever.
yeah.
Come on. Like, why did we do that? Very confusing. Branded Fusion?
Oh, okay.
Limited? Branded Fusion.
Yeah.
Wow. All you Branded fans, I know there's a lot of you guys out there. That's crazy. Opening of the Spirit Gates. That sounds like it was printed in 2002, but I've never heard of it, so it wasn't. Pod of Prosperity. Oh. Pod cards. Hey, look, I predicted Pot of Greed going to 3, so they had to limit Pot of Prosperity so you couldn't play too many pod cards, obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously, because you have Pot of Prosperity and you have 3 Pot of Greed.
Yeah.
3 Pot of Prosperity. I mean, you're drawing your whole deck. It's too easy.
That's true.
Grass got unbanned?
He forgot where he was. He forgot where he was.
Okay. That's kind of insane. Is that going to be fun or is that going to be insane? Okay, look, I remember grass decks. Did they make it to Duel Links at one point? Or maybe it was Master Duel. I don't remember. It's insane how much graveyard crap you get going if you draw that. But it's only at 1. So it's like if you play a 60 card deck, you got to draw it. That's like pretty rough. Can you search that thing? That'd be kind of insane if you could. Okay, Skill Drain. Was Skill Drain banned before this?
He has no idea. He's like, fuck. Was this at 0 or at 3? I do not remember.
It wasn't, right? What was it at? 3? 1? I mean, look, it's
He's
a
literally
it's
like,
good.
fuck.
It's good that. Limited list. I don't know about that Grass Lake screen. That sounds insane. Pot of Prosperity. You got to make room
Skip
for Pot of
Sangan
Greed.
again.
Makes sense.
Go to Sangan.
There's
Tell
a
us your
problem
thoughts
with
on
these names right
Sangan
here.
Summoning.
Snake Eye, get him out of here. Nobody likes him. Get him out. It's crappy. We're happy about that. Branded Fusion. RIP Branded. Sorry, guys. All right, next one. Let's see what this is.
He just skipped it.
Dude, there's a lot of semi-limits. Holy crap. That's a lot of semi-limits. Simo is not going to be happy about this. Let me just throw that out there. Blaster, Dragon Roller. So this went from 1 to 2. Redox,
Yes.
Tempest, same thing.
Yes,
Title,
yes,
whatever.
yes.
These cards are
Okay.
like 100 years old. It's not going to matter.
No.
Colossus obviously wasn't a big deal
Skip
to bring
Tiger.
to 1.
What the
because
fuck?
now it's a 2. By the way, I have a PSA 10 Ultimate Rare. If you guys want to, don't want to play your cards, you want to just buy it and look at it, I got you. Check out Ruxin34.com. Lunalight Tiger.
Okay, good.
I've never even heard of this card. Okay, I don't know what that is. Ib. I
He's
feel like
being
this card
real.
is on every ban list. Somehow it's getting moved around every time. Whatever. Ib the World Child says start. I mean, who cares? This will be fun. Black Armageddon Knight. Why was Armageddon Knight on the list?
You know, Ruxin, I don't think I could tell you.
That seems fine. Red Rose Dragon. It's like Black Rose, but like the baby version. So
That's
whatever.
true.
Nobody
That
cares
is
about
true.
that. Magic Spectre Unicorn. Amazing for a
He
while,
did
right?
find the
That's
best
in,
card on the unlimited list. He was like,
Pendulum
oh,
card
this is a good
in.
card.
Beep.
Right.
That might be right. I can't fact check my editor because there's no editing. Plush Fire.
Know
From
about the
banned to
errata. He
unlimited?
doesn't know about the errata.
Wait. Okay. I know VOP is going to be happy about Ancient Fairy. Wait. Ancient Fairy? Okay. I'm like
doesn't know the
99% sure
erratas.
that was banned too, or maybe limited.
It was
They're
limited.
going crazy. They're unbanning everything. Time Seal? What in the world? Time Seal. Oh my gosh. Skip the draw phase your opponent's next turn, huh? That seems fun. And then the first of the Yang Zing. Look, when your name is this long, I just don't care. I mean, like, if you get over like 20 letters or whatever, 20, it's not even have to be letters, I guess. Numerals? No, can't remember because this is live. I don't get to edit and things. So, wow,
So
what a band
good, man.
changes. That's insane. Okay, people were upset about this last. These are good or not? Well, okay, I take it back. Of course, I know if they're good. This was a great change.
Yeah,
Amazing.
yeah.
Would have
Yeah.
been an epic go card, but I mean, that's just the perfect ban list
It's
reaction.
so
That's all you
funny
could
that
ever
the,
ask for from me. I know everything about this format. I know all these cards.
That's true.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just moving on. Snake Eyes is gone. That's what we care about. Thunder Dragon Colossus, baby. Bring it on back. Time Seal. We're going to be skipping draw phases.
Yeah,
because
we
likes
are,
to draw
baby.
cards. If you want to see more of these
so good.
3 or 4 times a year. And, of course, we will be doing many other things that are not this, including Wheeled Goat coming soon.
Oh, he's so great.
Pronounced in LA. Go ahead and try. Zingalio of hats. Just joking. Trying Zingalio of hots for lunch.
Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh.
Posted on the Yu-Gi-Oh account Twitter, which kind of sucks, which means we don't get to do our typical ban list reaction. I'm just exhausted. I think we're all exhausted. I think Yu-Gi-Oh has hit a...
Okay. So first up, Alex doesn't play advanced. He hasn't for like half a decade. So
a precipice.
He's doing a little bit of vibes based analysis here, insofar as he's like, listen, people are upset based on how mad they are on Twitter and how many times Joseph texts me, I'm going to do it for real this time.
Now where we are just
He's
at
an
the
empath.
point that so many people are fed up with so many things. We want to see a crucifixion.
Whoa. Settle down there, Pontius.
I think we are
I made this
looking
joke on Twitter.
to see what is going to be the equivalent of the Dragon Ruler ban list from 10 years ago. I think if there's anything on this list that is less than like 20 hits to individual cards that are going to basically reset the format to a degree, I don't think that's going to be enough for people. I think it's going to be rough.
Yeah, no.
We'll have to see.
I mean,
We'll have
he
to
is
see.
right.
So
That's what happened, and it wasn't enough for
I have been slow rolling
people.
a little bit just because we are able to see some cards here. And
Yeah.
boy, are there some good ones. So right off the bat, it's not going to be as fun as we're used to, where we can scroll through. We have Fiendsmith's Lacrima. We have Appaloosa Bow the Goddess, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity.
Didn't you guys do a YCS
Beatrice,
Advanced
Lady of
3v3
the
together? So we did that 2 Vegases ago. Last Vegas, we did the Ultimate Time Wizard, which was really upsetting. We may run it back, provided there's a YCS 3v3 this year. I think the Vegas 3v3 is like a permanent fixture of the YCS season now. But 2 ago, he played 37 trap card Labyrinth, and he was like, I'll figure out the format on the fly. And he did. He did like a day and a half of like learning the format and testing, and then he was like, okay, I know enough to activate Waybridge at the optimal time.
Eternal. For the
And
record,
he did.
I
He
still don't know
held
why
his
you guys
own.
like
He held his
watching
own.
my painless reactions.
We made
to
day
this.
2.
It's not like I play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. But in any case,
Then we lost
we're going to
to,
go ahead and give our thoughts to this.
what's
This
his
is
name?
actually a phenomenal start. And this is the only thing that I saw
It's that
because I
Gren
pulled it
Magi
up and I
player
saw it was on
whose name
Twitter.
starts with a
Everything
Y.
else we're going to see is going to be in this format, which kind of sucks for the anticipation and the hype. But we'll get there. So let's start. Basically, we need to see hits to so many different decks. We need to see Fiendsmith hits. We need to see Snake Eye hits. We
Yishan.
need to see
We lost to his team.
Yubel hits. Like, we need to see hits to so many different strategies that have been just at the top of competitive play for so long, but also
people
just
making
so many
the same
oppressive,
critical
dumb
joke.
fucking cards that people are just so sick of dealing with. I'm talking about Floodgates. I'm talking about things that don't let you play the game. And honestly, looking at the bans, this is a damn good start. Lacrima makes sense. It's Fiendsmith. It's actually, I'm kind of surprised it was this early that they hit this card, if I'm going to be totally honest. Like, I get it.
Earliest
I understand
hit
why
ever.
they banned this card, especially because of the damage, like, especially for competitive play. Just having this built-in engine card that you can just immediately deal damage to, like, just win a game like that, that's, like, obviously not the reason this card is banned, but that's, like, part of it, right? It's just...
No, I literally think that's the reason the card was banned. Now that we've had a couple of days to play around with the cards that fill a similar role, like Aerial Leader and Necroquip, I literally think that's the reason this card was banned.
This card is, yeah, like, this can go. Appaloosa makes sense. I have had the philosophy for so long now, as Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gotten older and as I've slowly waned out of competitive play, that one of the things that I started to really hate about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the fact that so many boards just focus all of their resources into these Omni-Negate type of cards that every board just sort of, like, does its own thing, but then ends on, like, the Barons, the Appaloosas, and just basically makes it so that your opponent can't play the game whatsoever. And Appaloosa, I think it is finally time for this card to get banned because it's sort of just in that same line of cards, especially as monster effects have gotten more and more powerful over time. I think it's finally time for this card to go. And speaking of cards that don't allow people to play the fucking game, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity, rest in peace. No one's gonna fucking miss this card. How they even thought
They
to print this card
already
in the first
banned
place
it in
is beyond
every
me. Like,
other
I'm so sick of cards that
location.
literally just turn skip your opponent, right? So thank
Master
God this
Duel
is gone.
got to
and
this
then Beatrice.
before
Now,
us.
Beatrice, rest in peace, Beatrice. I think this one's kind of sad for a lot of people. Yes, Beatrice has become one of the most abusable cards of all time just because of the fact that it can foolish cards out of the deck, which is set up for an immense amount of unfair bullshit. But Beatrice, you know, it's a BA card at the end of the day, and I really liked Burning Abyss, and that was like its main function, right? And so the fact that it was generic, people could abuse it.
Sorry, I just got... I'm looking at my recommendeds here. We have the Farfa one. We have opening the new Pokemon Trick or Trade packs. And then we have Bill Cipher, One Fatal Mistake, How He Lost. What do you mean how he lost? What are they analyzing Bill Cipher like it's a fucking war game? Bill Cipher, the mistake he made when executing his plan. It's a show. He got too cocky.
For all these different reasons. I
Bill
think it is finally
Cipher
time
had
for this card to go.
every
It makes
strategic
total sense.
advantage
I
in the
actually think this is a
world.
phenomenal start
And
to
then
the
he
list. And so
fucked
let's
it
see what we got for the
up.
limitations.
He should
I
have
haven't seen anything
Zerg
past this yet. All I saw initially when I pulled this
Stalingrad.
up before filming was I saw that Lacrima was here, and then I didn't even actually really see these cards until they were just off to the
I
side.
need to
and
know
pulled
how
it
he
up. But
lost. The
good
new
start,
book
good
for the
start. So now we
show's
get to
out.
the
This
actual,
video
like,
is 3
true
years old.
live reaction because I haven't seen anything
You're
else
kind of
past
like
this.
if Bill Cipher was
Whoa!
less gay.
Holy shit! Okay,
Fuck off.
we have
Ban
1, 2,
CJ
3,
for
4, 5,
that.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards on the limited list. Okay, so Ava, Snake Eye Ash, Snake Eye Poplar, Gimmick Puppet of Strings, Gimmick Puppet of Dark Strings, Branded Fusion, Opening of the Spirit Gates, Pot of Prosperity, Sengen Summoning, that grass. They brought grass back. Come on, dude. And Skill Drain. This was almost insane. Well, I mean, it's still insane, but like, okay, there's a lot here. So Ava, like, whatever. Who fucking cares? Snake Eye Ash, Snake Eye Poplar. The Snake Eyes hits. These are the Snake Eyes hits. I'm actually kind of surprised they went, like, should I be surprised they went so aggressive against it? Not really. I think people really needed
I don't think this was very aggressive against it.
to see this deck hit in some capacity, and now one Ash, one Poplar. They went after the Gimmick Puppet deck because, again, we have so many cards now in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's just either something that's built to make so your opponent can't play the game, or it just immediately wins the game, or it's something that your opponent can't even interact with you to stop you from winning the game, and that's what the Gimmick Puppet FTK and just the Gimmick Puppet cards, the new support, just in general enabled. So, like, fuck that. Who the fuck cares? And, like, Sengen Summoning is, like, sort of in line with that. Like, was Tenyi, like, the best deck? No, it was a good deck and one of the, you know, stronger decks of the format. But again, I'm just sick of cards being printed that just say, like, your opponent can't even interact with you, right? Like, what's the point in playing the game at that point? Like, just, I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Branded Fusion going to 1. Opening of the Spirit Gates. This is actually, this I think makes sense with Opening of the Spirit Gates because Phantom of Yubel was... I think Phantom of Yubel was like the card that makes the most sense to hit, and I doubt they're going to hit
And
it,
it
but
just came out.
this makes sense because this is not, this is like an indirect hit to Yubel, right? Because I don't think they're going to hit the cards that they just printed. At the end of the day, we understand how the ban list functions. So this card definitely hits the consistency of the deck. And so I think with their hands tied in that regard, I think this makes the most sense. Pot of Prosperity, I think this was a long time coming as well. I think people, like, basically when it comes to all the pot cards, I think this is, like, it's just up there in thinking that, like, eventually all these cards are going to go to 1 because Prosperity allowing you just to dig 6 makes sense. Grass... Why are we bringing this back? Like, genuinely, why are we bringing this back? I'm pretty sure the OCG has this card legal, but like, genuinely, why are we bringing this card back? Like, I don't understand why milling 20 as a one-of especially makes any sense to me. Just keep this card banned. Even if it doesn't see, I just don't think this promotes a healthy style of play in the slightest. I would have preferred to see this card still on the list.
But
I'm pretty
a
sure
lot
it's
of
like legal in the
freaks
OCG
here
and Master
like to
Duel,
do
or is
it.
it banned in Master Duel too? I don't fucking know.
It's at one.
I hate Grass. I think it's like, it was cool when it first came out, and then people, like, it just became like really degenerate. Even if only one copy, I don't like this card. Skill Drain's really funny. I love how Skill Drain has hopped around so many different spots on the ban list over time. Like, it's been limited, then semi, then unlimited, and then just like all over the place, right? And now it's limited. I guess this is fine. I'm talking about earlier how I wanted to see like a lot of the floodgates get hit. Like, what other floodgates do we have limited at this point? We have Rivalry. I'm pretty sure Gozen, Tikaboo. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's the other card? I'm forgetting one. Anti-Spell. I think it's Anti-Spell, or is Anti-Spell still? I don't know. We have too many ban lists now across all of the TCG, OCG, Master Duel. I forget what's where. But in any case, Skill Drain going to 1 is less oppressive, but like, if we're going to put a card like this to 1 like the rest of the floodgates, can we just fucking ban it? I think this card is so irritating. And this goes for all the floodgates, not just Skill Drain specifically, but then it becomes more irritating being at 1, because then it's just like, oh, I open the one of, or oh, I have this way to like randomly get this card to the field, like I guess Beatrice is banned, but through all these like weird mechanisms, so now it's like, oh good, I have my one of floodgate to just automatically win the game. Do we want that in the game? Do we want that in the game? I'm not necessarily sure. But in any case, I think everything else here is actually, I think everything here is pretty good, all things considered. Like, Skill Drain going from 3 to 1 is good, but I think I just would have wanted to see that and all of the other floodgates just banned, because I think people are just sick of them. Like, we disposed of so many of them previously. Let's just do away with all of them. But I think we definitely hit Snake Eye. We sort of hit Yubel. We hit one of the best starters for the 10E deck, and then we have a consistency hit in Pros. I think Grass is like the thing I'm the most pissed about. We got rid of, we limited the capabilities of the Gimmick Puppet deck.
There's like
again,
half
I'm
the video
hoping we just
None
don't
of the other
facilitate
cards are
those
even
types of
remotely
strategies moving
material.
forward from like a fundamental card design perspective. But it is what it is. Like, Brand Infusion going to 1-2 is kind of funny. I kind of just like overlooked this because I was looking at Spirit Gates. That is a branded hit. Like, granted, you can still search it, but like, it definitely reduces the consistency of that deck for sure. So we're hitting a lot here. We're hitting a lot. And I think overall, I want to say people are going to be genuinely happy with this. I think this is, if we saw less than this, I think people would have been pretty pissed. And we already got a pretty decent, we already got a pretty decent start with the bans that we had here. And now moving to the limitations, I think this is a big enough shakeup that for the amount of anticipation and hype that was surrounding this list, I think this is something that people are going to be happy with.
No. You should know by now, Alex. People will never be happy.
I genuinely do. Okay, let's see if there's anything else? Semi-limits. Okay. You guys know I absolutely abhor the semi-limited list. I think it is just a waste. Like, any card that is on here, and there are 7 of them: Blaster, Redox, Tempest, Tidal, Tiger, that's very funny, Colossus, and Ib. I don't understand why they couldn't just put all these cards to either, because I'm pretty sure most of these were limited. I'm pretty sure they limited Ib or unbanned Ib last list. Colossus was either last list or the list before. I'm pretty sure Tiger's been on the list, and these have all been there as well. Is it really going to destroy the format if they put all of these cards to 3? That is my question. Like, I think the
rulers to 3 and the format immediately is destroyed.
Is probably Colossus, but Colossus wasn't even seeing that much play anyway. I understand the Dragon Rulers. This makes sense because Dragon Rulers are getting support, and so like they want to make sure that the best cards for the support are going to be legal. And I think people are gonna be excited to see those back because it actually adds to some splashability, especially titles specifically with the new Atlantean stuff coming out.
MBT. Did you see that the Philadelphia Eagles endorsed Kamala Harris? What? I didn't think they could do that.
That could be kind of cool. Is it going to actually have a real impact? We'll have to see, but I kind of doubt it, in all honesty. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's just too far gone at
Freaks
this point.
Part 2.
Lunalight Tiger, fine. Colossus. Again, this sort of just is antithetical to the whole philosophy of like, okay, we're going to ban all of these extremely oppressive cards, and then we're going to bring Colossus back. Why? I know there are going to be a lot of... I don't see it. I think we're banning floodgates and then unbanning floodgates. It doesn't make it, or unlimiting floodgates, I should say. It is specific to a particular deck. Philosophy, just like stick with it to the end. This just seems antithetical, but it is what it is. And Ib, I don't really think matters. I think no one's playing more than, even to 3, I don't think does anything. I don't see people jamming 3 Ibs in 2024, but who knows? Someone might come up with something. I highly doubt it. And then Tiger's like, whatever. Like, are we going to go back to playing like Lunalight decks in 2024? That's it for the semi-limits. I'm not a fan of semi-limits, but I think, you know, they always have like their quarantine zone before they unlimit all these cards. I would not be surprised if next list, all of these cards except maybe Colossus go to 3. Final list to me, because I don't recall if Armageddon was at 1. I want to say Armageddon Knight has been at 1 copy. Dark Focus decks, because it's an on-summon effect. And we've seen Armageddon Knight be abused in the past. You know, with past formats, we've seen how powerful Armageddon Knight can be. So
was Kieran at 1 before? I think
Red
Kieran
Rose
was
Dragon
at 1 before, right?
Sure, you know, give the Dragon Link player
that one
something
they did
to play
move
with.
to
Why
3.
not?
They were like,
Kieran
we're
makes
not
sense.
waiting on
Magispectors,
this.
I believe, are
We
getting
want you to play
support
Plushfire.
in one of the future sets. I forget if it's the next one or the one following. And so it makes sense. I get
mean,
it from a business
something,
perspective, but it's
change
really
anything.
frustrating because Kieran is so fucking annoying because
It's so funny
can be
hearing
targeted
people
or
describe
destroyed.
Kieran
And yes,
as
we have
this
plenty of
insane
effects now in
card, because
Yu-Gi-Oh!
historically
especially
it
since
was,
Kieran's
but
release,
man,
that
it's
can play around
bad
that.
now.
That doesn't mean Kieran is necessarily fun to play against just because
Well,
there
it's
are
not.
outs.
It's
So
very much
again,
not.
I still feel like that kind of conflicts with the overall theory here. Plushfire makes sense. This card is receiving an errata. I think it's getting reprinted in the tins that are coming out very recently. And so with Plushfire getting its errata, it makes sense that this card is going to go to 3. And this card could have probably gone to 3 as soon as it got errated, because like even if you are going to play 1, you're only going to play 1 because the extra deck space is so tight. Dangalong is something that like a lot of people might see and freak out at, but I don't think I think Dangalong is far past the point of being relevant just because Yu-Gi-Oh! Has just changed. I think by like the standards of when Dangalong was first introduced.
Well, this is what deck using a certain card in a way that seems unfair. Different word I can use than that. I feel weird being like Dangalong is a victim of abuse. What is there a different word I can use? What's another chat? Throw me another word here that I can use personally. Breaks, exploits. Oh, I'll use exploits.
A lot of ways, and I feel like they're kind of just past their prime. And so I think this going to 3 is like not the end of the world. Time Seal's either unlimited or semi-limited or even limited in the TC, or not the TCG.
Slutted out.
The OCG.
That's what I
And
like to hear.
Time Seal
That's
is
it
just
right
so old. I don't really think there is a like Time Seal when you could get like a floodgate that like wins you the game automatically. Granted, this is going to be at 3, but
Hold up. So on turn 1, you can roll back Time Seal, which solves the old problem with the card is that it only stops the 4th draw. And then
Time Seal is a viable to like maintain a Time Seal lock, but so many cards now just
and if you
allow
roll back Time Seal and then in your
deck with an individual card, that even if you get Time Sealed, okay, normal summon Ash, you're gonna do your full combo anyway, assuming you have the card to do so. And like a pseudo Yada lock
you
that
laugh
like,
and they
requires
win
all
dual
this extra
taining
work to
that
go through by
week.
2024 standards.
Time
I'm not
Seal is
seeing
one
it.
of the most
I
dual
think this
taining
card
win
is probably
condition cards
fine
ever.
To come back.
It's not
just
going to
like,
win the
it's
normal
kind of one
way.
of those cards
You got to
that it's
give
like,
me a
even if it's
giggle.
fine to come back, it's like, why would we unban this card? You know, like, why would we want people to mess with it? But at the end of the day, I think it's actually probably fine. If you
It's
look at the
completely
entire
okay.
ban list up until this point
This is
and
the
see
worst
every
card on
card
the
and
ban
analyze
list.
and think, which of these could come back? I think Time Seal probably would have been in like the top 5 of
Yeah.
cards that are probably going to have 0 effect on the game. It's a trap. It's slow. Yu-Gi-Oh cards are individually so
I don't
powerful
know if
that
he
this doesn't
knows
matter
the
anymore.
thing
So I think a lot of people
that
might
you
see this
can't
and freak out.
immediately activate
I actually
it.
think this is
Like,
fine.
it
I
only
don't really
takes
think this is a big
effect
deal.
on
But
your opponent's
overall
second
thoughts.
turn.
I think this list is going to satisfy people. I think if there was anything less than what we are seeing right now, I think people would have actually gone ballistic and
That's
probably
true.
would have rage
That's
quit.
true.
Just genuinely. If we got one of those lists like we got, I think it was like during Necros format where we
But
had
I
like
think that
3
people
hits.
may
I think
do
they
that
like
anyway.
hit Unicorn and like Kanahawk and like semi-limited a card or
Oh
something
my
like
God.
that. If
Well,
we
that
had
was
one of
a
those
COVID
lists
list.
today, people would have genuinely lost their minds. And so I think this is definitely going to shake the game up a bit. I think that we've quelled the power of what is arguably the best deck, or some of the best
Massively disagree with that.
decks of the format by checking some of the most powerful cards that are currently available. I think this is going to allow a lot of decks that actually seemed really cool.
Regardless of your position on Snake Eye, because it seems there is kind of a big disconnect as to whether people think that it's actually going to be clearly the best deck in a post-ban list environment or competitive with a couple of its contemporaries. Regardless of how you feel about that, you can't look at this deck and say that Yubel suffered a major hit, that its power line has been brought more, in line with everything else.
And interactive that were sort of just not in the league of what Snake Eyes and Yubel. Yubel, I actually think got off pretty easy with.
Speaking of, I promise it's not pre-watched, chat.
Just having like one of its consistency cards hit. That's kind of it. Like every other deck, I
It's
feel
not
like
even a
suffered more
consistency
than
card,
that,
it's a
all things
searchable
considered.
piece
And
of
so,
its setup
while those
combo.
decks are probably still going to be at the forefront of the competitive metagame, I still think that there are some like tier 2-ish,
It's a
tier
forcing
3-ish
appropriate
strategies
ratios
that
hit. Certainly
indirectly
not.
get boosted because
Not
now
that.
a lot of these cards that were sort of prohibiting those decks from being playable because Snake Eyes was just such a dominant deck and there was really not much that could contest it. I think now we're going to see, ideally, a much healthier game that people are going to be happy to return to after all this time. But I think I want to just wrap this video up by kind of just discussing my overall thoughts and like how the communication with Konami is being handled with this, because I think the fact that it's 2024, this game is as old as
Limiting
it is now.
it is like one less summon,
I think
right?
we as players
It means
deserve
you can't
better.
search it off the
fact that
DBB
we still do not
activation, right?
have set
Which is
ban
like a
list dates
card
that
that
we
you
can
could
expect when
otherwise
this is going to happen.
use.
There needs to be broader lines of communication from Konami when it comes to this stuff, and there probably won't. I'm probably just screaming into the ether here, hoping things are going to change, like I have been for the past 10 years on my YouTube channel. But come on, like we need to
And
get
then you
with
can
it
send
here.
it to the graveyard
all
for
of the
Haemon.
drama that has surrounded this, and I'm not going to get into the drama. Both sides are equally at fault here, and I genuinely think none
Both sides, the horse side and Konami.
of this had to happen in the way that it did if we actually just had genuine communication from the company for the game that we're all obsessed with.
And there were
Like,
many,
it's really
many
not that
bad
hard. It's
people, I
2024.
assume, on
Let's get
both
it together.
sides.
So, guys, that's my ban list reaction. I really hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. I'd love to hear your thoughts down in the comments, even though, like I said, I'm kind of like out of the competitive loop as much as I used to be. My reaction wasn't as crazy because it, you know, getting it in the Twitter format isn't as like fun,
Yeah.
but it is what it is. So guys, thank you so much for watching. We'll see you next time.
Thank you to Shadow1317. This list is the epitome of more than I expected, less than I hoped. True. Did you see this one? No, but I don't know what it is, but I will be clicking any Benji X Scarlet tweet.
I'm Freaky Joy. Don't treat me like a toy. Hi, I'm
Freaky sadness. Being freaky gives me gladness. Have I seen this one? Have I seen this one? Danny tagged me in a tweet today because I sent this to him. And he was like, I'm not clicking that. How did Bill Cipher lose? I feel like we have to watch it.
It's been over 4 years since Mabel and Dipper took that one-way bus trip out of Gravity Falls.
Let me actually click We Are Not Alive. What is We Are Not Alive? It's one of these. 20 scary liminal places in film ranked. SpongeBob Girl. The Amazing Digital Circus of Random Superpowers. SpongeBob Boys. This is his Oh! We have another autoplay that has crept in. Okay, what was his
an
one
end to the most
mistake?
memorable summer of their childhood, and 2 of the greatest
Where's
seasons
his
of
one
anime.
mistake?
Demon Cookus. This episode is Stan in particular. Kids really was Bill at what he wanted, and that was.
It's fucking analysis. It's one of those things. It's like time for an analysis of this, and then they sit down and they're like, "All right, time for me to prepare my analysis," and then just recite what happens in the show. It's fucking analysis. God damn it. Are you just falling asleep at your computer? No, but I have autoplay on, and sometimes I'll leave something going before I leave. We love book reports. 6.3 million people are like, oh, book reports. You know it's a great series when 4 years after its finale, people are still finding hidden meanings, secrets, and lessons. They should teach freaking Gravity Falls in English class and not Catcher in the Rye. More like Catcher in the Eye, the single eye belonging to Bill Cipher. Folks, do you guys want to see my human Bill Cipher drawings? All right. You know what? Rather than fucking load up Master Duel and play 30 seconds of the fucking game, let's just move on now. Let's move on.org. It's time to do Isaac. We're just going directly to Isaac. We've already been live for 3.5 hours. There's no reason to do a half hour of Master Duel. Thank you all so much for sticking around for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Portion of the stream. If you like what you see, I'd really appreciate a follow. I'm going to say the sentence. And you all have to like it. You have to like it and subscribe it. In fact, let me see if I can like and subscribe noise. Let's go green screen. All right, guys. Remember to like and subscribe. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Remember to like and subscribe in this channel. And also click the notification bell. It's free, and you can always change your mind later. Anyway, we like to cool down Mondays and Wednesdays with a little bit of the Binding of Isaac. The Binding of Isaac. It's time for the Binding of Isaac. And I know to keep all of you fucking freaks here, we always have to do what the hell? We always have to do a little bit of a giveaway. So I will do a little giveaway as well. Now, this giveaway, I do want to let you know, is open exclusively to individuals in the United States of America. If you are not from the United States of America, frankly, you're a communist bastard, and I want nothing to do with you. This is why isn't it remembering my login info? I'm logged in another tab. Don't log me out. I'm gonna hit the giveaway !raffle to enter, and then you know what? I'll decide what it's for afterwards.
Lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy.
All right, we're going to do another field center. This is a metal field center with the KC logo on the front and a QR code on the back. The QR code can be programmed to go to a site of your choosing. So if you're a vendor, you're a person with a YouTube, it's a great way to kind of grow your community. These were given to me. I thought it was super cool. Unfortunately, the person who made them, the store never took off. So this is the only place you can get one of those.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this
Gay
world
porn field
and
center is
confess
real. Very true. You can put gay porn on it. I wouldn't, personally. All right, so I've just been grinding Greedier. I don't like to do the Greedier on stream. You can see we have no Greedier on Azazel, no Greedier on Samson. We did get the Greedier on Lilith. The Keeper is still kind of a problem. No Greedier on Apollyon. I'm just going to have to deal with it. We got one more Maggie destination, so let's wrap up the bitch. Folks, we love Maggie. Minus 14. That's how you can tell I've been playing Greedier. Fucking hate Greedier, dude. And the problem with Greedier on like Tia Azazel too, which is where I'm trying to get it right now, is because of the way Ultra Greed works, you can just roll the entire game and then just lose. It's so annoying. Maggie, however, we have not had a bad Maggie run in a long time. So we have to go down, right? That's what this is? Down is what we're missing? Yeah. Never say never. Oh. Ow! We'll take Bob's head. Really good item early. Just free bombs. Speaking of, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Just the armor, man. Why give him that much armor? Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. I fat-fingered it. Oh, another active. All right, we'll reset for that. Oh. That's terrible, right? Yeah, that's awful. We're not doing that. Oh, all right. That's a really powerful start. This will be the one for sure, boyos. Oh my god, and Tinted in here? Don't let me forget that. Soul of the Keeper? What is this rigged ass seed? JX40T47W. We are one sack room away from this being the most broken shit I've ever seen in my life. Backstabber in the first item room. Holy shit. I've got nothing but threes. Average hold R game. Exactly, baby. That's why we do it. We don't have any keys. Come here. Come here. And a bomb. So we can go back to the Tinted. Oh, or there's a Tinted right here. Bomb. And then we can go unlock the Forgotten route. A third fucking Tainted or Tinted? That's insane. Oh, please be bombs and keys. Okay, whatever. Bloody Crown's bloody. We don't have any money. Oh, not like that. Oh. And I really want more options. Oh, wait, we have Soul of the Keeper. Soul. Alternatively, we can go pack the Tinted. The Tinted will have a key. No. Oh, that's big. 9 we can get to was the luckiest thing it could have possibly been. Are we cooking? Gage, we're cooking. The chef is hearts. Not necessary. Man, for all the tinteds, that's actually not really what we want. We want that, though. You know what? Do you have money in you? You do. Over here and go get the money. Holy moly! Oh. When was the last first floor that we didn't break the game in our defense? Oh my god. This character is so fucking easy. You're right. You're right. This is unbelievable. We are going down today. So a quick reminder. We could theoretically take devil deals. I'm not gonna. All right. And we're back. Watching you play Isaac is like watching playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you see that? Wait, hold up. Did you all just see that? We just Curse of the Mazed into the room we were already in. That never happens. That's like a 1 in a billion. That's so funny. Oh my fucking god. Okay, in my defense, that's like the 4th tinted we've seen. Come here. Check NPC, not regular, etc. As they say. Let's go in here. Sure. Didn't get it. Why is he moaning? That's just how it works, baby. She just moans. Wow, we are very strong. But can the streamer still manage to throw the run? Never doubt me. Never. Sure. Oh, come on, dude. I just got that. I didn't even know that could happen. Lucky. Okay, we need habit in the shop. Just because I feel like that's where the fucking with. Well, I love Capricorn, but I also really love 120 volt. I don't think I can say no to Capricorn. Capricorn's so crazy. It's literally everything up. Okay. These are all pretty bad, actually. Speed down. Not what I was hoping for. Let's max out the dono machine. Or at least get our luck up. Oh, I thought we had more than that. Now we can get more with soul. There we go. Okay, dono machine now officially jammed. We can start moving towards the ultimate goal, which is winning the game. Backstabber gonna go crazy on this guy. Oh wow, the heart comes up from his little bomb. That's crazy. All right, good fight. We still probably say no to the devil. What's wrong with the devil? If you ignore the devil, you get a 100% chance angel room item by the end of the game. But the other important thing is that even walking into the devil room, that's gonna cut our angel chance this floor. Oh my god, what? Let's not die accidentally. But the unfortunate thing is even walking into the devil room cuts your angel chance. So if you just say no categorically, then you're in a better spot. If you take a deal, you will never get an angel room. I should have used the Ivy bag to go in. We would have gotten another coin. If it comes down to 1 coin on something, I'll whine about it. Gotta get better with the iframes. I'm working here. Alright, what are we working with? Okay, what is going on in this fucking game, dude? I mean, both of these are insane. Cancer's so good for late floors on Maggie. I think I gotta take Purity, though. Oh, but Purity's kind of bad on Maggie because you're always taking damage. I want to take Cancer. We'll see. Ooh, got the fat IV bag payout there. Cancer makes sack rooms free. We have not seen a sack room. That's been the one downside to this otherwise insane room. Or insane configuration. That would have been good for that hanged man way back when, but we had better things to be doing with our time. Bombs are key. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's a rare one. Holy shit. Well, we'll Joker for sure. Joker. Stigmata. Interesting. We have infinity bombs, so it's probably worth searching for soul hearts and finding one. The chariot and the Hierophant. I'm just gonna Hierophant now. It's like nothing to me. I'm gonna keep the chariot because that could come up. I was really hoping for a devil beggar there. We'll come back for him. Ooh, that was a nickel. Come here. Damn. Sure. We have all this money. Or we have all this bomb. Oh, hello. That's the normal secret. I can see forever. 48-hour energy. Puberty. Let's pay out the 48-hour energy. Okay, moving on. We almost have 99 coins. Ivy bag on this character is just so fucking free. It's insane. That was annoying. Come here. Which ending are we going for? We're going down, baby. Please no more pins in this room. Thank you. Bombus. All right, let's pay out this guy now since we have infinity money. I don't even really want to pay out the little chest. We'll take a little chest. The chest is crazy. I don't want to pay out the fortune telling machine. It's just gonna get us what, a bunch of blue hearts. Hello. Well, that's nothing. Honestly, it's maybe worth getting rid of the jar from the pool. Sure. Now I kind of wish I'd gone devils. All right. Fuck off. Cool. Safety pin's a good item. Let's look for crawl spaces real quick. Again, don't really want to pay this guy out. Sure. He's crawl space maxing. He can't stop himself. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? Okay. Optimal Isaac. I have the disease. Every 57 times that I do this, I find one thing that rewards me, and I go, yippee! Like, what if there's a magic mush in there, right? All space immediately. Nope. Are you guaranteed? Alright, last opportunity. God damn it. Am I stupid? Yes. Why did I take a... Oh my god, because it prioritizes your red hearts. Fucking IV bag. Can't you be a little nicer to me specifically? Oh. Could be right there, yeah. Ooh, we went down to half there because I mistimed. We also have not gotten our guaranteed angel room because in percentage. Although it went down to 18 because I'm fucking bad at this game. The Fool is kind of big. No, not bigger than the Chariot though. Let's just grind health for a little while we're still trying to clear the floor. Okay. Come here, asshole. Moving on. Buy jar, just a buy jar. You know, who knows? What if the crawl space was behind the door? Fuck! You were right. What if it was? That's actually a pretty good point. We should have tried. What the fuck blocked me there? Okay, this is actually a really bad boss for this setup. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Fuck. I'm stupid as hell. I may have accidentally killed myself. Okay, oh, thank God. Oh. Old bandage is insane. I mean, that's pretty good too. No, I like Bloody Crown. Red Megamaw is crazy. Tell me about it. Do you see the movement in there, by the way? Two extra item rooms, crazy. Yeah, I can't pass it up. I hate the pink champ. It's such a shit-ass guy. Oh, those old bandage procs off the IV bag are insane. Are you a wizard? Shit. What's that? Let's find out. It is death. I don't need death. Moving on. Had to melee that one. Think anywhere I can get to that, but maybe we'll Hanged Man in. Ooh, this room sucks ass. Come here. It shouldn't be a problem, but remind me to upload at, let's say, 11. Ugh. I actually hate both of these. I'm a real big guillotine not enjoyer. We'll do guillotine. Yeah, I understand guillotine's a good item, but it fucks me up, obviously. Wait for reroll chance? No. It's good enough that I should just take it. Burkano. If that was Perth, I was actually going to be legitimately upset. Oh. Do we... Do we take the box? This is a pretty good one for the box. I'm not gonna lie. We kind of already have all the money we could ever need.
48-hour energy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, damn. Okay, so ever seen the alabaster box, folks? So the way the alabaster box works is every soul heart I pick up is going to charge it up by a little. And then once it is fully charged, pressing space gives me 2 angel items. And that's good because I really don't want soul hearts because they eat up my... Oh, I'm like, I'll just fight them with my aggro. There's a strength. Time to cash in Chariot. We'll take the Empress. Annoying room. Oh, God. I'm so bad at managing a guillotined head. I keep forgetting I have to play this different now that I don't have IV bag. Speaking of, there's one. Ooh, that's a rare one. Where are we going with this? Bombs are key. Doesn't matter, but we'll take it. Thank you, little chest. Nothing. Annoying. All right, let's move on. Check for secret room. I don't want to waste that much time because I know where it is, right? No, we should. We should waste that much time. Okay, good thing we wasted that time. Okay, and then super secret is at the end of that L-shaped room. What do you think? Place your bets now. No. You were right. I guess we'll never know. Depths 1. That's kind of rough. Okay, we're like insanely powerful, but we're not that insanely powerful. Not really what I wanted. Okay. Let's try the pill that is not telepills. If I do this here, does it work the way I want? Yes. I will take this damage. Thanks, old bandage. And it's the Empress again. Okay, what is this? Luck down. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Bad schmovement. Bad schmovement indeed. Okay. I will take the money. And the crawl space! No. One of these days. So, this is a rough room, but thankfully we're going to get the Yum Heart back. Ugh. Another reason I hate guillotine. Can't shoot straight. Oh, how does... I was like, how does necklace interact with the head? But it actually doesn't at all because it's already rotating. Fuck you. Oh, wait. That actually might be a sick payout. I didn't realize. We'll come back when we have Yum Heart charges and a little more time. I want to try the shop first. Yummers. Tell me about it. Oh, this room is going to take 45 minutes to do. Get him, Cancer. Cancer going off. Okay. Now that we have Yum Heart up, let's go try and farm that thing. Oh, no, let's find the... yeah, let's find the... Wait, where the fuck is everything? Okay. Has the chest paid out at all? Yeah, it's paid out a little. This is one of those floors where, like, I'm sniffing around. I can smell the scent of the rig. I'm just waiting for the opportunity to present itself. Ooh, a speed down pill. That's what we needed. Nope. There we go. Please don't be the man. God damn it. I knew it was the man. Did you hear me say that? I knew it was the man. Oh, that man. Okay, let's go back and see if we can't proc the box. Guaranteed to not be next floor. No, next floor is going to be Superman. Here we go. Off to a good start. Go, time machine. Still have a lot of money here. Fuck. Does it... Does it reset its charge if I pick up the... We're going to have to find one more soul heart here. So keep your eye out for a tinted. It doesn't? Okay. One more soul heart and we got it. Maybe two. I don't really know how this works. There was a purple fire by Cursed Room. Oh, I'm not that desperate yet, I don't think. Something cool? Spin to win or Little Portal. Jesus. Oh, no! Oh, my God. It fucking... They hit me. Okay, now we're back to 2. Queen of Hearts is crazy. God, that's annoying. What is hurting me? Oh, it's not my own trail. Huh? No. That was rough. That was really rough. I'm upset about that for sure. No, I tried that already. Annoying room. No tinteds here. This is depths 1. All right, whatever. Marbles. Oh, marbles is a big fucking deal. Ooh, my God. Whoa, these are all insane. Shit. I'm gonna try and gulp them all. There we go. Got one. Surely not rainbow worm? No, man, I love rainbow worm. I'm a rainbow worm enjoyer. A little portal got it. Let's go. Not helpful. You know, we haven't found any sack rooms. Not trying to be an asshole here. I wonder if the crown is right. How do we feel about the crown? I'm gonna drop the crown. I don't love the crown. I think I want the actual items. Oh, we'll come back to that. Does anyone remember how little portal works? Get the guaranteed angel room first. That's what I'm saying. Oh, there's the fool. I was looking. The world. Oh! No! God, that was annoying. Fuck me. Why are they outside of the... What the fuck was that? Wow. Wow. That is a really low payout. Really low payout chance. Okay. Wow. This could go really big. Oh, God, I'm stupid. That's good. And a soul heart even. Why didn't it spawn a soul heart? Did you see that? Shot speed down. It went straight into the box. Thank you. Uh-oh. My guaranteed angel! Fuck! Tears up. Pink eye. We like pink eye. Oh, can we not die here, please? Oh! How did I throw this? That's unthinkable. That was an unlosable run. Wow. I shouldn't have picked the guillotine. God, we were, yeah, I have to learn to start just saying no to some items. Could have picked up pad for the mom transformation and then dipped. You feel blessed. Man, that was rough. I'm not gonna lie. My streamer. I'm walking back here again. A heart? Thank you. Not really the heart I wanted, though. Guillotine seems really disorienting. What's the bonus? It's a huge amount of damage. It's a pretty decent bonus, I'm not gonna lie. So I know what you're thinking. Joseph, you just lost because of guillotine. Why'd you take scissors? You can turn off scissors. Oh, damn it. I just missed it. Pair throw. Oh my. I didn't know pair throw was going to be in this run. Oh. Yeah, this has the potential. I can feel this one in my bones. Poop is so crazy. Unfortunately, it's after we did everything. Black Candle Insane, 15 though. We'd need a bomb. Or we can do that. Ooh, we don't even have to burn the, that fires the Yum Heart, too. That's insane. Okay, that didn't work the way I wanted. So help me God if I throw this one. So help me God if I throw this one. And we have 15. We can go get Black Candle without bombing the thing. So help me God if I throw this one. You know, fuck it. Why am I even pretending like I want to do anything here? Yeah, of course, experimental. Health down, damage down. Uh-oh. But everything else went way up. Damage way down. I am never taking experimental again. That was like the worst experimental of all time. What the fuck? We should have kept farming that sack room. I don't know why I didn't. That was stupid. The damage multiplier is still insane. Yeah. There's the bombs we were looking for. Something? Number 1. I'm a number 1 enjoyer. Butter. No thanks. Actually, with the Perth, that butter's pretty crazy, I think. Oh, we need another key. Or we don't, you know? It's not like we really have much to do there. Oh. We'll be back. Joseph trying to throw? Yes, yes. I know, it's shocking. But it is true. Oh, we lost our guaranteed devil because of how I mismanaged that. Speed up. I'll take that. I'll do one more. Death. Not better than Perthro. We may see each other again. That was a pretty cool room, not gonna lie. All right, Poop, come in handy. Poop, I carried you all the way here. 2 cents. What does Perthro do? It re-rolls the items in a room. Crazy. Let's do the boss. We can still donate a little more health to him by taking the snap. I have faith this guy's gonna pay out. Here. There we go. That. I believe in you. Here. This could go crazy. Oh, but because if there's something crazy, we can just pop it. There's not. I'll take this and go pay it out at the dono machine. Oh my god. Potential increasing. Walk into the secret. We're gonna crack our pinking shears. Butter's gonna cut it off. Let's get the fuck out of here. And then let's Perthro. That's like the 2 worst things it could be. We'll take the pill mimic. It could come up. Well, the trick is you have to give yourself chances to throw. Exactly. Catacombs 1. Because though we do want to go up and hug, doing so will fuck up our angel chance, or our devil chance rather. Unless we randomly find a half heart, and now we can just be ignorant. There we go. Speaking of, I will buy Backstabber. I guess we are devilish today. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. Ooh. Let's put speed up in the pill mimic. Range down. Okay, well, that's not going in the pill mimic. Speed up's a nice one for the mimic, I'm not gonna lie. Backstabber on Maggie is so insane. Oh, he did get one of the half hearts. That's crazy. He never gets them. I should have let him have that one. That was stupid. Let's go. Range down. That's what I wanted. Let's get PhD. PhD in the shop, please. Oh, he got one there, too. Wait. Dark Bomb is actually kind of nuts. Nope. And now I wish I still had Perthro. Chat, are we cooked? No, the run's going pretty well so far. I mean, Sacred Heart floor 1, I can't really be that mad about, but I'm gonna try. Our speed going crazy right now. Speaking of. Dark bum on this character has to be so nutty. He mostly doesn't get them because they go away too quick, but it's like he's gotten a couple. He seems all right. This is the worst room ever. For everyone but me, apparently. Get him. Oh, I want that. Oh, this is so crazy. I need that money, though. I don't have any money. Hate this room. I should have fired the... Ah, man, we lost our fucking chance. Although it doesn't matter anymore because we already went to the devil room. Alright, what are we working with? Bumbo. The less time I spend with Bumbo, the better. Oh, thank God. Health. Moving on. How do you feel about the Alestrals channel? I love it. I'm having a great time making videos for it. Speaking of, let me check this. All right, there we go. Sorry. Do you see a good community being built around Alestrals sooner rather than later? You know, I will say, I was concerned that it was going to be like, oh, we're going to have to wait a long time for this to do anything really meaningful. But over the last couple of days, I've really been like, oh shit, this like cropped up overnight. Like people were super excited about it. I mean, it helps that it's in a good position at like one of Yu-Gi-Oh's historically worst positions of all time, when a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh players were the ones who were primarily interested. But it even... Ooh, hold up. Something? Soul of Samson. No, thank you. Even that said, I think that it's been really cool seeing... Can I pill mimic that? No, right? What people are excited for. Do you think relative to the people playing the game, are you better at Yu-Gi-Oh or Alestrals? That's a hard question. There are like, I would say, not to toot my own horn, I would say there's probably like 6 Alestrals players I would consider like way better than me. Power pill. But there's like, you know, hundreds of Yu-Gi-Oh players I think are much better than me, if not thousands. But I think the difference between the top Alestrals players and the rest is less pronounced than the difference between the top Yu-Gi-Oh players and the rest, provided that you remove Joshua, aka Bean Soldier TV, from the pool. Oh, this is a lot of money. We'll leave that in there for now. We'll come back. Let's go give the rest of our health to Mr. Man. Why did that not give me a speed up?
Retro vision.
You need the pill selected? Are you fucking with me? That's like the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Okay. I don't love him. Hematemesis, no! Fucking guy. I'm trying out here. Take Cap easily. Come on, that's Cap. Okay, I have all this health. No, I need the extra charge. Then we'll go. Ugh. Oh, I love blue map. And I like Bible, but I don't love it. Alright, that was a waste of time. Ooh, but here's the secret room. But here's John Pork. Nothing. Bible puts you one away from Seraphim. We may go back and get it. But we don't have angels anymore, so who knows? That looked stupid, but I had to do it to retain my chance. Go get him. Oh my. Crowheart. No thanks. I just believed too hard. Whoa! We need another bomb. Oh, you guys were right. I had to have the pill selected. That's stupid. As all hell. God, I need another bomb really bad. You skipped a bomb? You're right. Hell yes, hell yes. Let's go give that stupid devil all of my shit. Ah! Hurry! We're running out of health! The sun. Just give me a devil item, asshole. Fuck. Ever. We are trying. We are trying. That is not what we want to be doing. God damn it, I did it again. I just believe too. Cap speed is overrated, just drop it. Well, we want another pill. We want that tears up pill. We want safety cap over poop. You're right, we did. Fuck. Say, okay, hold up. I think cap... Oh my god. I think capped speed is important, if only because we are a character that needs to be able to maneuver around really quick and pick up all these little hearts. infested. This is the devil's room. Keys. Oh, we can make that work for us, but we didn't. Let's go here. That was annoying. That was not very much money. Kind of hoping for like an order of magnitude more money there. Don't be the guy. Oh, we don't have a key. We spent it on nothing. I forgot. Ah! Nope. Oh, damn it. I did this under the assumption that there would be a key in the shop. And there isn't. That's okay. We'll find a key. See? No problem. Mystery egg is a really interesting one. It's Necro 1. We go in there for sure. Oh. I'm not taking the nail. I'll take the other two, though. God, we need conjoined, like... Oh, my God. Why did Hitler develop that room? Mick, what do you think? We could be so retro. Hematemesis and the Pill Mimic might actually be pretty breakable. I'm not gonna lie. Not into those fucking guys at all. We have hit speed cap. Rough. We're in a fine position, but it's crazy to think that this run started with Oh! Hold. Oh, we have to not die in these next few rooms, actually. Should... Throw incoming. Hold. Multi-dimensional baby carried there. A heart, perhaps? Yeah, let's go. We're still in this. Nope. Tears down and power pill. Build your own game kit, I guess. That was an awful one. Ooh, okay. Humbling is crazy. I like Broken Watch. Why not? Oh yeah, we're gonna hit the tier cap. Okay, now we got something going on. That's annoying that we can't get to it. Oh, hello. Oh, we have no keys. We'll come back there when we have keys. Come back there when we have keys. Oh, yeah. That's what I was looking for. We will be back there frequently. Oh, this is actually a horrible, awful room for us. Okay, we're cool. What is that? Speed up. Damn. Go dono some health here. This would be a lot cooler if we could get to Polaroid, but we can't. Oh, he got it. Good. At least someone did. Oh! Holy Card's actually ass bad for us. Doesn't do anything. Looking for a Holy Card. Yeah, just immediately lose it. Oh, wow. Yep. Okay, things are getting broken. Are we out of shops? Do we never get another shop? Is this our last shop? No more shops? Fuck me. And there's nothing in that shop either, right? We're so close to making this work. Okay. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. No, you can't have them all. This is an infinite. But we have to actually get the half a heart. Oh, okay, and back to the chests. We have all the keys now. Let's go get all this shit. Gotta just want it. Worms forever. And we're going down. but it has so little to do with anything. This is hard. Hematemesis, Tears Down, Pretty Fly. Ooh. Pretty Fly would be fun to clone. Caps at 3 though, right? I think we hit tier cap. Yeah. Let's go get infested. Let's get Hematemesis. One of the breakable ones. Oh, the I'm excited room. Fuck. We lived. Please get out. Hey, asshole, I'm trying to leave. Oh my god, this is so annoying. My health! Thank you. We're just hammering away. Hammering away. Ugh. It's the most annoying attack in history. Ooh. Ooh! Placenta big. Alright, something. Lil Abaddon is conjoined. Oh, I have Belial. I think it's a no on Belial. But I am gonna take conjoined. I have Belial is so crazy. We go down to 3 hearts, chat. You understand the problem, right? Do you think we can do it on 3 hearts? Just get good? No. I'm not throwing. I'm not throwing. Dark Bum carries. Nope. Don't believe it. This is Oh, I didn't even see him. That's good. Oh, no, it's not. We're at fucking cap. Drowsy room. My streamer would never actively try not to throw. That's true. I've changed. I've become soft in my old age. Pretty Fly. Infested? Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna have a billion fucking flies, dude. Why are we still in just chatting? Because we're chatting. That's true. Even if you didn't change it, we'd be in Master Duel. Because I changed it the hard way. Ah, get him! Dark Bum, go off! Oh, he really did. Let's go. You know what? Get that too. We are real. Oh, it's nice that we're like, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to play a run that's not like an automatic victory. Okay, that's all of the pretty flies we can get, right? The devil. Good heart. I know, right? Oh, this is... but the time I take to pay out, I'm losing health. That's our eyeball. Actually, really strong. Are you trying to justify throwing before it happens? No. I'm not throwing. We need a new pill. Fuck you. Didn't even give us an eye. There it is. Oh, fuck you. Much. With all my heart. Got him. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, I will definitely do that in Sheol. I'm dumb as hell. That's speed down. Don't need that. The belt! Speed up! That's what we needed, was speed up. We're at cap. We're at tier cap, we're at speed cap. And I'm like, let's go get them both. This is a boss. What is he doing here? Dying, mostly. What the hell? Speaking of the boss, where's Satan? Ow. Right. Okay. Oh, this is the worst room. Oh, but we got Drowsy, so we win. Keeper's Bargain. Why not? Oh, he got it. Thank God. At least someone profited off of this exchange. Maybe you'll find a Jocker? Maybe. Alright, let's go. You gotta kill him quicker than that. We're just not getting the reverse card? We can't. I don't want any of these. Maybe I want Death's List. No, I don't really think I have much. Have you seen a single luck up at all? We got a lucky. Oh my God. Could you imagine? This wouldn't be like the worst place to throw. Because, if we ever find a sack room on a busted, but we're fine. We're fine. You said you needed to upload, and I will. I'm just about done. Oh, thank God. Really helpful. Where the fuck is the boss? I thought he was in here. Hemalocria. Yeah. This way, maybe? Ugh, this asshole. Ooh, super band-aid. That's awesome. Yeah, here we go. So tight. Oh. No, I'm good. Oh, we got the Delirium portal. I don't think so. No, I think I'm good. I'm going to close entries in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let me know.